Hello, 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 mic test. Hey, yo, Vortex, what's up, man? Oh, yeah. What else am I freaking forgetting? Oh my god, bro, I am so freaking sleepy. Man, it's been such a boring day. Like, literally a boring day. Hey, Aaron. Yo, long time no see. Welcome back. Hey, Rad. What's up, man? And Tage and Justin. Welcome back as well. Man, I'm really fucking sleepy right now. Like, it's been a silent, boring day today. You can't finish Deadly Assault? Well, I guess you're having problems with the new boss. The new boss sucks, man. I don't like the new boss. The new boss, doo-doo caca. Is it necessary to have Ishuin engine? Yes. Ishuin is a signature dependent agent. Like, she really needs it. But she does have her free-to-play options, and it's the new A-rank Rupture Wenjin. But you're gonna need around 60 or 70% crit rate to basically guarantee all of those crit damage bursts. You're compiling a research, and you put 6-7. Pretty weird. Hey, yo, Candy, what's up, man? And Soul Gamer as well. Ugh. Yeah, hold on a moment. I'm currently letting the stream warm up, as before I type in anything. Because I know how damn slow Streamlabs would respond before it detects that. Okay, it fucking finally did it. Oh my god, I got 0 points. How on earth do I have 0 points? Hold on a moment. Holy crap. I'm currently... You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing. I'm currently editing. But I'll finish this some other time. Here, hold on. Let me close all of these. Hey, yo, Impressed, welcome back. And Kiba as well. Oh yeah, by the way, the winners on Discord better start DMing me. I know I pinged you guys in the announcement tab. Remilia replied, and Kiba as well. But Knob, Rad, and Chopping Sticks excuse me. Excuse me. That's me, man. Holy crap, Schwad, you didn't have to, my guy. Man, I just need super fucking annoying. Hold on a moment, I need to turn on the fan. It's super hot. Okay, the fan is on, and again, Schwad, holy crap, man. You've been very generous. Really appreciate it, man. This time I'm talking if I get 2 memberships. Oh yeah, last time you did get lucky, and Vortex accidentally sent you 2. Yeah, I did remember that. And holy crap, you won another membership again. That's pretty pog. Hold on a moment. I'm currently trying to update some outfits for Jane. Yeah, I'm working on them. You not drunk? Nope, I'm no longer drunk. Yesterday, holy crap, man, I was super drunk, man. I have a confession to make. Yeah, yesterday, I did say I was drunk, right? I wasn't thinking straight. Like, I was not thinking straight. Like, the confession is this one. I said the last time I drank was on December, like last year. I lied. That was wrong. I wasn't thinking straight. I actually drank a few weeks back. Like, I think it was last month. I can't remember when, but I think I drank because it was my homie's birthday. So, yeah. Oh, holy crap, man. Now my nose is clogging. Yo, Karu, what's up, man? Welcome back. Okay, for today's stream, it's the usual account reviews. We're back at it again. Oh my god, I'm completely freaking... Ugh. Why do I have no points, man? Do I need to... Maybe I need to open my own stream? For it to be detected that I exist. Okay, now there's a freaking ad that opened. Maybe that's the main reason why I am completely non-existent to the list of the points, and I need to give myself some damn points. And now the stream last fucking lagged. I don't exist. The heck? Hello? What happened to the chat box? Yo! Okay, I'm typing in the chat box. Oh my god, Schwad, you didn't have to, my guy. I really appreciate it, man, I really. Yeah, it was 1 year, like 1 year. I gave my 1 year speech and everything yesterday, so yeah. Not gonna repeat it, you know, because I might end up yapping again. Speaking of account reviews, I haven't had any issues with Endgame since I did mine back in September, was it? Okay, then that's good, my guy. That means you already know what you're doing, which is good. You just need to maintain your agents, pre-farm for the future agents you want, or stockpile gold discs. That is the angle of... that's the goal that you need to be, well, technically... what's the proper word to say here? You should now aim to go for that goal, or you should redirect your direction to, like, for fuck's sake, man, my English is not Englishing. Basically, if your account has no problems with endgame mode, you should start stockpiling materials now. Like, literally the gold hi-fi discs and, you know, the basic materials. You should start stockpiling them, you know? Because, so when there's a future agent would drop, you have materials. And you won't have this repetitive scenario of being broke all the time. And I can't believe I can't find myself. I am still non-existent. Okay, there we go. I'm finally on the list, man. Like, I needed to chat one time for freaking... for the freaking system to notice that I am here. Oh, crap, man. Okay, there. I just gave myself some points. I know I'm kind of cheating, but I am the owner. And I needed to type something here. Okay, now it finally works. Goodness me, man. Okay, since Schwad tipped twice, I really appreciate it, man. Holy crap, bro! You the first tip was a 10 dono. Goodness me, man. Really appreciate it, my good man. Okay, I'll add that to the timer. Goodness me, man. That is literally took forever. Okay, Rad finally DM'd. Okay, I'm currently DMing old Okay, I can't show you guys my screen because it's you know, basically the winners are DMing me with their UID and stuff, and then I'm just resending them back to G2. Shout out to G2 for sponsoring yesterday's giveaway. Well, technically today's oh my fucking god damn it. Vortex, are you serious? Oh my god, there you go. Uncle Stickmickle got the membership, man. You gotta be kidding me. That's 50! That's gonna take a long ass time! Well, that's gonna be a long ass reaction. Okay, this is gonna take a long time. Holy crap, bro! You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, wait, maybe there's a way. Hold on, maybe there's a way. Hold on. Holy crap, or maybe. No, shut up. Does that work? Does that make it shut up? No, it did not. Oh my god, that's gotta be so long. No shot. Hey, Skull. I appreciate for the 7 months, my guy. Holy crap, bro. Yeah, it's a 50 gifted. This is gonna take a long time. You gotta be kidding me. G2 got the gifted? Who else got the gifted? Who are these people? Oh my god, I can't believe majority of the people that receive the gifteds are the ones that are not active. What the heck, bro? I hate YouTube sometimes. People that don't watch the streams never get it. Yeah, I know. They don't get it. It's like, it's really annoying. It's super random. It's like it's super random to my subscribers. Hey, yo, G2, welcome back. And you're just right in time for the, I don't know, for the show? I don't know, the loop? Yeah, shout out to Vortex, man. He gave you the membership. You got lucky. God, take a long ass time. I dodge everyone? Yeah, like that's the thing, you know? The memberships are completely random. I wish that the memberships are given to who's always watching the streams. Whose account that's batch we're gonna see. I'm gonna start DMing them. I'm gonna start DMing them. Hold on a moment. Okay, you guys just have you just enjoy Bernice yapping. Oh, it's Tage. Okay, so it's Tage and Bloom and Remilia and Arziki. It's gonna take a long ass time. My god. You're shitting me. Oh my god. Okay, so hold on. I mean, let me do the math. Okay, so that's 50 multiplied by 2. Dang, damn it. It's gonna be a long ass 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40, 25, 50. Well, hold on a moment. What the heck? 43. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You're shitting me. Are you shitting me? Don't add it? Okay, goodness me. Okay, thank God you didn't. Thank God you said it, man. Like, what the heck, bro? I did the math. I did the math. Holy crap, that was like 200, man. That, like, holy crap. Goodness me, dude, Candy, really appreciate it, man. Goodness me. technically that's like how many gifteds? Well, hold on a moment. Okay, hold on a moment. Technically, Skull gets 600. My God. Candy. Now I need to find Candy. Wait, technically I need to find Schwad first. What the heck is Schwad? Is it finally done? Oh my God, my ears, bro. Okay, Schwad technically tipped 3 times in a... No, 2 times. 2 times in a row, so that's like... 400? I think it was like that. 3,400. Is that payday? No, I gave you guys the payday the other day. On the anniversary. Yesterday. I gave the payday yesterday. No more Bernice. Yeah, give my ears a little bit of break. Like, I need to start updating my notifications, man. I think I need to... I need to change that notification. Because holy crap, man. That was super damn long. My ears can't take that, bro. And there's no mute button for that. Ugh, holy crap. Okay, I'm Candy. Now I need to find Candy. Okay, there's Candy. Okay, there you go. Hold on a moment. I need to do the math. You gave 50. Hold on. Wait. I need to do the math first. Hold on. Let me open the store. What was the... Technically, I don't have a rule for gifted memberships, so maybe I should start making a rule for it. I'll make a new rule. Technically not over there. Probably here. Like, I don't have a rule for gifted memberships, so maybe I should start working on that. Gifted memberships is probably wait, technically one gifted memberships is probably equivalent to... Because I think that thing is a bit too much. I need to like readjust the point system for this one. No, I don't want to use the membership rule. The membership rule is becoming a member. Okay, becoming a member or buying a membership. Becoming or buying a member. A membership. Okay. Gifted memberships, probably, I don't know, 50 points. Because if I gave you 100, that's a bit too much. So 50 multiplied by... Oh, goodness me, man, that's a lot. 50 multiplied by 50? Goodness me, man, that's 2,500 points. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, so this is gonna be 800, and this is gonna be 18. Goodness me, man, Vortex. That's a lot of points. Because you did give 50, so that's the multiplier there. Yes, multiply it by the amount of the gifted sub, exactly. So yeah, you gave 50, multiply by 50, that's 2,500 points. Goodness me, man, that's a lot. And again, holy crap, man, I really appreciate it, bro. Like, really appreciate it. That's a lot of... Wait, let me check my analytics to see if we unlock the new emote. No, I didn't mean to exit there. Hold on. I am currently doing some... trying to find out if I've unlocked the other emote. Because holy crap, man. That's a lot. Okay, no. I thought I unlocked it. Nope, not yet. Like, I have no idea, but it says it needs 7 more, but I think it's not actually 7 more. Because I think this is gonna be bugged. You know, totally bugged. Okay, this is gonna be totally bugged. Even though it says it needs 7 more members needed to unlock the next emote, it's gonna be... It's gonna reset, because, it's not actually 7, because I know there's a math, like you need to have like around 150 to unlock the next one, and our total members right now is 72. So yeah, it's 72 members right now, and I know to unlock the next emote, I think it's around 150 members, so like literally far away. So Vortex, don't think anything stupid, okay? We do not need that next emote, okay? Like literally the emotes we have right now are pretty chill. Like I do want to replace some emotes, to be honest with you. But yeah, this is fine. I'll think about it. Okay, before I get myself completely distracted again, hold on a moment. Let me log into the game. He needs a new item for 5k points just for Vortex? Goodness me, man. Yeah, the thumbnail is Konosuba. I don't know, I saw that image, and I find it kind of cute. No, we do not need those seven more subs. No. That's a scam. Okay, that's a scam. Redeem Morica. You successfully redeemed Morica for 201 points. Exactly. It's 201. Okay, I'm in the game. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna do my dailies real quick. Hold on a moment, the game is still... Okay, there we go. I'm gonna do my dailies real quick. And I'm gonna try to sweat a little bit on my account. Holy crap, I played ZZZ on my phone, and holy crap, man, my phone is lagging. Like, no kidding, man. Because back then, when I had my old computer, my phone was the strongest one. Like, there's no lag. But now after getting this new computer, and I tried playing ZZZ, you know, just to do a quick dailies on my phone, goodness me, man, it was super laggy, man. I noticed something, like, what is this? Like, what is that? Did I think they just added this, or maybe it was there the whole time. Because yeah, I know that's a physical chip, right? But what is this? Yeah, that's a physical. This one's a physical. But what is that? What's this? What weird ass logo is that? Ay, goodness me, Schwat! With the Lagoon ticket again. Now hold on a moment. Now I need to tab because I need to open. Now I need to find you again. Hold on a moment. Where the heck you at? Okay, there you go. I gave you the points. Man, I'm really pissed off that Streamlabs is making me do things manually. And oh my god, I've noticed something that the membership thingy on the top of the screen is not updating. So I need to update that. Hold on a moment. And what was that called? Was it a follower goal? Hold on. I need to find this. Oh, it's not a follower goal, so it's a sub goal? Oh no, not that. Dang, now I didn't mean to press that. Delete that. Okay, hold on a moment. I'm doing some technical difficulties as we speak. Okay, so it was not that. Dang, now I need to find it again. There we go. It was the sub goal, not the follower goal. End goal and probably members. We're at how many members do we got? I think it was 70. I think we were at 70. I think it was 72, 73. I lost count. Might as well extend this to around here. I think that does it. Okay, I kind of updated it. Did it change? Okay, it did. It did updated. Okay, that's good. It did updated. Because it was no longer updating. So, there. Now it's updated. Okay, where was I? Okay, back to the game. No more distractions. Man, I'm super sleepy. It has been a very boring day today. Oh yeah, speaking of the new stuff. Oh my god, Eminem. Really appreciate it, my guy. Holy crap. And Boost, welcome back. Okay, hold on a moment. Now I need to find Eminem. Dude, Eminem, appreciate it as well. Okay, where was I? Over here. What's DK? I think I have no idea what's DK. Dragon Night King? I don't know what DK means. I don't know what currency that is. Like, all I know is dollar. Dollars and rupees. That's all I know. Resident Evil Recram. Oh yeah, speaking of the new Resident Evil, I was watching Resi. Yeah, I was watching Resi earlier. Like, I got nothing much to do earlier. I was watching Resi play Resident Evil. Holy crap, the new Resident Evil looks peak. Looks goated. I don't want to spoil anything, but he did all the endings, and the canon ending was the best one. So yeah, shout out to your boy Resi, man. I had fun watching him. Okay, Impact. Interesting. Yeah, he already finished the game. Like, he played it yesterday, and then he did an all-nighter today. Can Arya use Weeping Gemini? I haven't done my homework, but we'll watch some guides today. I did say yesterday that we'll be... I haven't been reacting to guides.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Yeah, goodness me, Schwad, you didn't... No, hold on, now I need to alt-tab. Now I need to find Schwad. My guy, I really appreciate it, man. Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, I'm back over here. That is garbage. No, thank you. Yeah, no, that's very horrible. I haven't finished my digital ad. Welcome back with mods. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can mod the game. Is Streamlabs still being funny? Technically, no. Because I've been doing things manually, so Streamlabs is not being funny. What the heck is this piece? Yes, we're doing account reviews today. But first, I need to react to Arya guide, you know, to educate myself of what the build is needed for Arya.
Leave it to me.
Oh goodness me, digital ad, you didn't have to. Excuse me, now hold on a moment, I'm alt-tabbing. I need to find digital ad. Okay. Points been given. I don't need to show you the screen. All I know is I will give the points. Okay, because sometimes clicking from the second monitor back to the main monitor, vice versa, is just eating up so many times. But if I just alt tab and then just, I don't know, type in the points, it's way more faster. Exactly. Just trust me that I gave you the points. Wait, does that add to the timer? Goodness me, man. You guys have been tipping lately. And I always keep forgetting to mention, does that add to the timer? Holy crap, I didn't get a good piece. I got one piece, and it's an impact piece, but I don't plan to use it.
3, 2, 1, fire!
Goodness me, Schwad. Hold on now, okay, hold on. Let me alt-tab for a quick second. Okay, now Schwad is gone. Where the heck is Schwad? There you are. Okay, does that, guys, does that add to the timer? I have a question. Does that add to the timer? I'm guessing it is? It does add to the timer? I have no idea. Like, how many have you guys given? Like, that's 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6. Okay, add yours all to the timer. Goodness me, man. But in total, it's kind of 6. Damn it, calm down. At this point, I won't be able to damn focus. Okay, I gave the points. I gave the points. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that adds to the timer, but I don't know if Schwad wants it to be added to the timer. Because Schwad has been donoing crazy, man. Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, I'm back to the screen before I get myself absolutely distracted again. It's the last of the month, meaning it's gonna reset now. Yeah, 7 hours. Holy crap, Schwad. Hold on, let me alt-tab once more. Where are you at? Goodness me, Schwad. Oh, you're now at 4K. You're lucky I didn't add the... Dude, that's a lot of time. I did the math. It's like... It went up to the fucking 4 hours... I think 3 hours? Okay, points have been given. Okay. It's the end of the month, meaning it's gonna reset. Yeah, this thing's gonna reset. And... Let me try to beat my score. Again, because, you know, I was completely, you know, drunk yesterday. Somewhat sober when I finally got this score. But now I'm fully sobered up.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
I can't really control my strength. Treat him bad. I'll pierce right through. You're in my sight.
Firepower output. Firepower at maximum.
The target's exposed.
One shot, one kill. Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Lock on.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh my god.
I can't really control my strength. You're in my sight. Target locked.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Actually, the barrel's still getting hot.
Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation!
Holy
Your cool-off.
crap.
Ether vision activated.
Defy! It's blasphemy!
Oh wait, I made a mistake.
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you. Give him a full
Okay, I had to improvise.
Here.
Maximum firepower!
Not over yet.
Homing barrage! Fire! Maximum
Circle them. This place red with your
soldiers!
Oh yes,
Fight by
shooting.
my side!
See, don't go dark.
Eradication mode activated!
My bullets are one with the wind. I can't really control my strength. Time to pin them down. That's the advantage.
Oh my god, not enough decibels.
Initiating devastating strike!
Oh my god, okay, that's kind of awkward.
Going a little harder won't hurt. See here? Not over yet.
Okay, that's not the points that I wanted. Like, only 35. Only 35. Oh, goodness me, man. What's with the outfit swap today? Oh, the gym? Hold on. I've not been wearing that. I'm also planning to update the gym outfit. Wait, somebody yapped something. Is Obel Squad not too difficult to pilot? Yeah, they're very easy to pilot. Like, Aftershock, if you're an attacker main, they're pretty easy to pilot. You just need to maintain your resources. And what I like about the Obel Squad, you could totally not interact with the boss. Because most of your abilities is literally a bunch of iframes in vulnerable faces. That you could totally just ignore the boss as long as you could just press your X skills all the time.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Trigger! Pincer!
What?
He's on fire!
Okay, holy crap, I thought I reached that.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Lock on.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Looks like there's a second round. Not over yet.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Come on.
Listen carefully.
Oh my god, that thing broke.
Sink!
Let's see the senior cool off. Adjusting for wind.
Defy! It's
Okay, that's a beautiful start. Okay, that's a beautiful start.
Give him a
Come on.
full elbow, senior.
Lock on. Keep distance. Sustain fire. Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Oh my god. Holy crap, I griefed that one. Orphe, goodness me! Oh my god, holy crap.
Target locked.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Can I get the punch? Oh my god, only 36. Where the heck did I messed up? Oh yeah, that's because I didn't get the parry. You know, when I was switching with trigger and then parrying back to seed, I didn't get that one parry, so the ultimate was a bit kind of awkward for the rotation. You know, at the very last.
Are a blight upon this world.
Not over yet.
Hello? Oh my god, oh, hello, damn it. Okay, you know what? I might as well just restart because I made a mistake. I need to have proper smooth rotation.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
Not over yet.
Increasing firepower output.
Oh my god, that took forever because of the parry animation.
Give him a full salvo, Steve Senior. My bullets are one with the wind. Not over yet. You seem so chipper. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy?
Okay, that's nice that he's staying. Okay, that's nice that she stayed for quite long there.
Listen carefully. The tide.
Oh my god, that was a long ass animation. Okay, that's a bad start.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Crushing the enemy seems easy peasy. Not over yet.
Can we just stagger her?
Obsidian Division, assemble!
Time to pin them down. Show no mercy.
Aim for the head piece. Need a shower?
Oh my god,
It's a baby shower.
I thought this was seed. No, I meant
The target's exposed.
that's kind of weird. Holy crap! I thought that was trigger.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Not over yet.
Yeah, I messed up on that one. Holy crap, man! It's only 33. How do you back swap in PC? You press C. You press the C button. That's the standard button.
Count on me and Seed Senior.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
I can't really control my strength.
You're in my sight.
Cover me, orphanage and violence.
Support is here. I'll pierce right through.
Kinda hated that.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Wipe them out.
Tactical strategy. Scorcher!
Give him a full
Come
salvo,
on.
Seed Senior. Looks like they're deciding out. Boom.
You're in my sight.
Their poison is my grace! Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation!
We're darting too far ahead of adjusting for wind.
Just futile!
kind of messed that one up. Okay, I need to improvise with that one.
Definitely not my type. Just trying a little harder won't hurt. Not over.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Laser mode activated. Second target.
Okay, why is she not transforming to the other face?
Let's keep this place red with your firepower.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
You lead the way.
Increase firepower.
Oops, I can't really control it. Pretty firebird. Follow up. Need a shower?
Okay, I didn't get a quick assist there.
Senior. Huh?
Tactical strategy. Scorch that! Increasing firepower output.
Oh my god! It's kind of a nice pose, but holy crap, I can't believe I didn't get a higher score there. So you're telling me 38 is the peak score? That is so sad. Like, 38 is the peak score. That's as high as I could get. Holy crap, man, that's kind of sad.
Action complete. Ready for action.
Like, there is no other there is no other rotation. Like, that, I believe, is the best rotation. Like, I tried playing around by canceling Seed's EX skill early, you know, to proc Aftershock faster, or hold Seed's EX skill fully so she would do more damage. Be ready to get even less next time? Goodness me, that's gonna be super disappointing. You know what? Fuck it. I guess, trying to aim for a high score in Deadly Assault is gonna be only for the whales, you know? Yeah, if I want to aim high scores, I need to put some mindscapes on my agents. So yeah, that's how M0 teams, that's how high M0 teams can get. Holy crap. That's kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. Okay, hold on a moment. My account next? Technically, I could hop on it later because I need to react to this video. Hold on. It's time to educate myself on some guides. Where on earth is Revenus? Technically, I could just type Aria guide and immediately his name is gonna pop up at the very top. Oh, technically not. Kana is the one up top. Where the heck is where the heck is my boy? Oh, there you are. Oh, you dropped it on Discord? Gives me, man. Well, I found it. What in the Digimon ad is this?
If
Sorry, I
you
have to
think
skip it.
Arya is easy to play, think again. Well, arguably, her actual inputs are not really that difficult, but routing the fight and managing all of the team's buffs correctly while also setting her up just right is not as braindead as many have painted this character to be at all. In fact, you can easily see a 15 to 20,000 score difference between playing and building her right and, well, not.
Where the heck is my mouse? I
Alright,
can't. Oh,
and
goodness me.
speaking of-
It's like there's so much happening on the screen, I couldn't find my mouse. Hold on. I am very sorry, Revenus, but I'm gonna skip some of the agent and kit review. Like, pretty much sure the skill requirement in the game already tells you. Okay, the game already tells you what skill priority, and I pretty much don't need to know what her kit does. And the combos, yeah, she's pretty simple to play. Like, you just press your resources and you go crazy. What I want to know are the weapons. That's all I want to know. Okay, it's gonna be not a full-blown 32 minutes Bing watching this, okay? Because I don't have a lot of time on today's stream.
Arya's best in slot weapon is her signature, hopefully to nobody's surprise.
Oh, Vivian's Wenjin might be also good for her. Okay, a bit of a, I don't know, second option, I guess. And of course, the OG Fusion compiler, still good. Okay, Weeping Gemini is definitely going to be the free-to-play. Weeping Gemini. Weeping Gemini is for free-to-play. Well, technically, if you have R1 Fusion compiler, then it kind of sucks. So R1 Fusion compiler kind of sucks, but R5 Weeping Gemini is superior than R1 Fusion compiler. Okay, that's one thing to keep in mind. Okay, that's one thing to keep in mind. Grace's Wenjin is kind of bad on the math because it's only 79%. So Weeping Gemini R5 is definitely going to be the best in slot for, you know, if you're going for the free-to-play route. No signature on Arya. Okay. Never Rainforest. Okay, Never Rainforest. Okay, so that's that. And then, you know, Electro Lip Gloss, of course, if you're gonna go for the low spend angle. If you have, you know, Electro Lip Gloss. Okay, that's that. Moving on to the build. What in God's green earth? Why is somebody gonna build four piece of bloom? Hello?
What you see. Yes, Shining Arya is not a good set. Yes, she already deals 67% of her damage during stun without Nangongye. And yes, a 4-piece Shining Arya still loses out to not only a 4-piece Phaethon's Melody, but is also basically even with a 4-piece Dawn's Bloom. It is also important, my
Dawn's Bloom. Dawn's Bloom is competitive with Shining Arya. You're telling me you built 4-piece Dawn's Bloom on Arya? That's kind of weird. What the heck? It's competitive with Shining Arya Jade? Like, really competitive? So, you would rather build 4-piece Phaeton Melody. Seed set is almost as good as Arya's own set. Goodness me, man. That well, technically, I guess for the EX skill and ultimate, I do see that. That's how really strong Dawn's Bloom is for ultimate and EX skill dependent agents. But I know Dawn's Bloom is for, you know, basic attacking, you know? Okay, so you want to go for Phaethon's Melody. Because it's 104%. Like, look at the DPS number. Okay, the DPS number for Phaethon's Melody is 91. Meanwhile, Shining Arya, her own 4-piece set only provides 87. That's kind of weird. Like, Dawn's Bloom, 87. 87. Like, it's only a tiny bit of a difference. That's crazy.
Calculations assume 3 stuns, which means that Dawn's Bloom has the potential to be better than Shining Aria. Will this change when Nangongyu releases? I don't know, probably and hopefully yes, but we will see. But at least as of right now,
But definitely it's Shining Aria, because yeah, if you're gonna be playing the Angels of Delusion, because again, the Shining Aria 4-piece set is dependent on the stun window. Because I know it's the wording for it is for the wording for it says
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
when the equipper's basic attack hits an enemy, their anomaly proficiency increase situation. When any enemy on the field is stunned, the equipper's damage increases by 25% by 80-second repeated triggers reset the duration. Yeah, it's like stunning, and Nangong is stunning super fast. So yeah, this might be it, because again, this is a stunner dependent 4-piece set. Meanwhile, this one you don't need to. You just need to do EX skills, and then your nominal proficiency will increase. Interesting. Okay.
now a 4-piece Phaethon's Melody paired with a 2-piece Freedom Blues is her best layout.
And of course,
Main stats
you know,
do not bring
anomaly.
any surprises. Anomaly proficiency in slot 4, ether damage in slot 5, and anomaly mastery in slot 6 are her best
Ether
choices.
damage, huh?
As for her substats, focus on anomaly proficiency and attack percent, then flat pen, and lastly flat attack.
Of course, like the usual stuff that most anomaly agents need. Anomaly, attack percent, and then flat pen and flat attack is going to be the 2 obsolete substats that you want to see. But this is gonna be very very difficult to get. Okay, this down impossible. Okay, this is like one of this is gonna be defense or HP or both. Both of them is gonna be defense or HP, which is kind of funny. Mindscapes? Do I need to read Mindscapes?
Aria's Mindscapes are good, and also not that great at the same time. Her Mindscape 1 grants her
When Aria's basic attack, special attack, basically all the damage she does, it ignores 10% of the target's ether anomaly build-up res. Okay, so it just builds up more anomaly. It has a chance to trigger a critical hit! Okay, the base crit rate is 25 and crit damage is 25 if initial anomaly master exceeds 100. Each additional point of initial anomaly master increases this effect's crit rate by 0.5%. Holy crap. Oh, this is kind of strong. M1 is surprisingly interesting. Like, it's critting. That the bloom will crit.
additional ether anomaly built up from her basic special and EX, and this makes primarily Dawn's Bloom better. What a wild sentence to say for an anomaly agent. Frankly, otherwise, this build-up does not really matter. You already get 18 to 19 corruptions anyway, which basically is the entire time, so there is no time to get more. Anyway, additionally, her blooms can now crit, reaching 100% crit rate at 250 anomaly masters without it. And wise Mindscape is surprising against it.
Okay, so it's just Death Shred. Okay, decibel gain. Okay, basically more damage, more stacks. Oh, yeah, it's just more, yeah, decibels and more damage and more stacks. Okay. Oh wait, so you're basically just valuing the, and then next the teams, like pretty much sure we already know what teams she could go for, and I just saw Trigger. I wasn't blind. There we go. I just saw Trigger. See that? Trigger. That's how goated Trigger is. She can be a good slot in to any possible teams. Okay, pros and cons. Cheap investment, use an already established set. Phaeton's Void Hunter. Void Hunter-like damage. More than just hold left click. Low skill floor, mid-high skill ceiling in terms of team routing. Doesn't need her weapon. Oh, that's kind of nice. Very, very good M6. Okay. So for people who is gonna wail hard on Arya, the M6 is good. Performance heavily team dependent. Rage Nangong Yu fixes her own set, but it is very good. Okay, so definitely Nangong Yu is gonna be the problem solver for the 4-piece set, because again, her 4-piece set is dependent on stun windows. But this one is actually nice to see. Doesn't need her weapon. you don't need her. You don't need her Wenjin. Well, I'm not pulling for her, but it's nice to know that you don't need her Wenjin. What does her Wenjin provide? Hold on a moment. Let me check. I know you guys dropped something in the Delulu section on Discord. Let me see that. Okay, this is the Wenjin. Increase the equipper's anomaly proficiency by 90 when the equipper is an ether character and comes on field or uses special attack. They gain a buff damage dealt to enemies affiliated with attribute anomalies increased by 20, and all attribute anomaly damage triggered increased by 10%, allowing repeated triggers, reset duration, and effect removement. Okay. This is why I see Vivian's Wenjin is kind of good for her. Like, if you already have Vivian's... if you already have Vivian's Wenjin, you don't need to grab her Wenjin. Yeah, like if you just want the value of her, if you could just grab her, you don't need to pull for the Wenjin. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think she's in the same boat as Astra. Or maybe I'm wrong. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm totally spreading some misinformation right now, but take this information as my own opinion and take it as you know, just a pinch of salt. Where I think if you have the pulls, I think it's best to just grab M1. You know, if you have Vivian's Wenjin, you slot that in for her, and you just go for M1, you know? I don't know, it's a dumb idea, because again, this was the same plan for Astra, okay? You don't pull for Astra's Wenjin. Because instead, if you do have the pulls, you go for M1 instead of the signature. By my philosophy, no sharing gears. I do that, especially if you're pulling your wallet. But I'm talking about for people who don't have the budget to pull for the Wenjin, you know, or you know, a bit of a debate on whether should you pull the Wenjin or M1 instead, you know, depending on your luck. So yeah. But very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I know what to build for Arya now. But I don't know, I basically just educated myself on what to aim for, what to look for, you know? Pretty much sure she's standard anomaly. You know, like substats that you need, the build. But this one I wanted to see. Like, holy crap, man. Dawn's Bloom is very, very interesting. Okay, this was the debate whether you go for 2-piece Freedom Blues or 2-piece Faith and Melody on Shining Arya. I guess Faith and's Melody is superior than 2-piece Freedom Blues. So yeah, definitely go for Phaeton. 2-piece Phaeton. If you're planning to pull for Nangong, you go for Shining Arya and 2-piece Phaeton. But if you don't have the budget and you just want Arya and then just slot in any any other anomaly unit, like for example Arya, Suna, and Vivian, for example, then you go for Phaethon's Melody instead. It's just, I don't know, Phaethon's Melody is probably going to be consistent on damage. You need her signature to make sure you have 100% crit on M1 Jade. Okay, that's I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Appreciate for the clarification. Holy crap. Okay, let's go back over here. Pretty done with the reaction and stuff. Where's my music? DB is good if you don't have Nangong, and Arya if you have Nangong. Miyabi plus Arya would be a funny pair. I don't think that's a good pair up. Like, Arya is best for, I think it's, Arya is best for a team where she's the one carrying, you know, and then she has 2 utility. Pulling for Arya? No, I am not pulling for Arya. I am fully skipping Angels of Delusions. Okay, hold on a moment. I am logging off to the game, and let's just hop into the account review. Account review, account help. Tage, stand by, my guy. I need to do Vortex account first, because I wanna try killing Vesper on his account. Because, you know, Vesper is very tanky and very Angels of Delusion dependent. And I just want to see how a whaled up account handles the new boss. Not even Nangong? Nope, I'm not pulling any Angels of Delusions. No. Again, if you didn't know, I'm a pure attacker account. I have no interest when on pulling any anomaly agents. Even though I do have Miyabi, okay? However, Miyabi is an exception. Miyabi is an exception because she is played as an attacker. Okay, I play Miyabi as an attacker, not as an anomaly. Okay, I'm logging in to Vortex's account. Okay, hold on a moment. Hold on. Tage or Tage? Tage. Stand by because I'll be doing a quick one on Vortex's account. If I could find Vortex in my DMs. Holy crap. Okay, I found Vortex. Vortex, I'm logging in. Okay, for people who has not seen this account, I've hopped into this account multiple times now. This is Vortex's account, and it's a whaled up account. It's pronounced Tage? That's so hard to pronounce. But Tage is so Pinoy? Yeah. Like, come on, you're Filipino. I'll call you Tage. I don't know, my accent is really triggering when I'm pronouncing your name. You know, your name on stream. Okay, I'm in the account. This is Vortex's account. Let me do a holy actual horse head. Okay, let me see. Ether. Ether.
Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Interesting enough. We need an anomaly unit here.
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us.
Let me try this
Would you
team.
like to take a stroll on the beach? I can't wait. A summer day with
Okay, let me see this team. Okay, this is Wild Up, okay? M6 Alice, M3 Yuzoa, and M3 Vivian. How strong are they? Because again, this, Alice is for the Fiend, and people on Reddit, okay, people on Reddit are literally fucking crying about the new boss. Okay, the new boss is basically Fiend 2.0. Okay, Fiend 2.0. If you didn't know, Fiend is literally obnoxious to deal with. Technically, I need to go for... Ouch. By the way, Suna is M2. Are you planning to pull Arya Vortex? I'll play Suna M2 once, you know. Once you have Arya.
eyesore. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. In the name of summer, I won't lose. No time to interrupt it. Out of my sight. You can't run.
Stage reconstruct.
Feel the rhythm of the waves.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Please watch closely. This wave is for you alone. A sword technique for summer nights. What an eyesore. Witness the power of determination.
Now's my chance!
All for Lord Satan. At the beach, Alice Timefield is unstoppable. Get away from me.
I'll help blast your troubles sky high!
Out of my sight. The enemies are like seashells on the shore.
Holy crap, bro.
I got this, Alice!
Your weakness has been exposed. Some enemies will give me strength.
Oh, wow. Wow, I missed everything. That's funny.
Vacation. Not ever. In the name of summer, I won't lose. A sword technique for summer nights. Keep it up.
Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it?
What an eyesore. The enemies are like seashells on the shore. No time.
Quick call! Dare turn out!
Heck?
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick. Such a pain.
Now's my chance!
To keep off my beach. Now! At the beach.
Okay, do you shut down the mechanic? I kinda find it obnoxious.
Move with the blade.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Summer memories will give me strength.
Okay, this boss is absolutely tanky. Like, no fun at all. Like, holy crap, 46, man. Like, it's really hard to get max performance points because if you mess up on the boss's gimmick, on the boss's mechanic, it's basically grief, man. It's really annoying. The time, it's such a specific timing. It's such a very specific timing. But 46k on a whaled up account, and it's not even a kill. So I would say that this is going to be really, really annoying boss, man. This is gonna be an absolutely annoying boss, bro. Can't believe they added a mechanic where crit damage of this attack decreases by 40%. That's really bad. And you need Ether Veil here, holy crap. You need Ether Veil. Goodness me, bro.
Really enjoys dolling us up like in a dress-up game.
Like, it's 100% specific to Suna and Arya. So I guess hopefully when Arya comes out, I'll come back to Vortex's account and make sure to retry this boss again. Because this boss is heavily dependent on the damn fucking Ether Veil. And Suna is the only support that kind of provides consistent Ether Veils.
Miss Cecilia prepared this dress for me.
Oh, wait. I forgot that Vortex... Wait, technically we have Sandby here. Where's Sandby? Okay, there you are,
Number
Sandby.
0, Andy.
Sandby.
I am standing by.
I've got your back. I've got you covered. Let's move.
The sad thing about this this team, even though it's whaled up, okay, it's whaled up.
I am the Eye of Obel.
We got M1. We got M1, M2, and M2. I think they're not gonna kill the Fiend, okay? Because I know last time when the Fiend resetted before the HP inflation, I only managed to get around 58k? Yeah, I think I only managed to get 58k. I think it is saved right here. Goodness me, the Defiler got absolutely demolished, bro. Never mind, we could totally kill this boss.
I've got your back. I am the
Standing by.
Totally forgot that. Yeah, goodness me, I totally forgot that Yeshuan Guang exists.
Okay?
Goodness me, I totally forgot that Yeshuan Guang exists on this account. Yeah, and Yeshuan Guang is M6. Holy crap. Okay, we can totally kill Defiler.
I'll give you a hand.
The new boss is so cringe. Yeah. Like, I don't like the new boss. The new boss is obnoxious. I could go for Trigger.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Trigger and Zhao.
I'm here. Need a hand? Let's stick to the plan. Button.
Yeah, this is the team. I got 20k with Ishrin Trigger Pan on Vesper. Again, Vesper is a shield up Angels of Delusion boss. I wish I had the money to whale. You don't need to, my guy. You do not need to whale. Holy crap, bro. You just need 20k. The privilege of having a whale, of being a whale on these games is you get to see a higher score. They should make the boss less ether veil dependent maybe next time. Holy, potential? Holy crap, Vortex, really appreciate it. You haven't? Well, since you said it, might as well try Sandby then. Okay, let me try Sandby.
I've got... I am the Eye of Obel.
Plus, I am pretty much cringe at playing...
Number 0, Anby.
Oh my god. Yeah, excuse me. Sandby, huh? You sure, Sandby? Just to double check. You know what? I'll do it anyways. Okay, let me test out M2 Sandby with potential. Okay, let's dive in.
Sniper trigger. Standing by.
Like that.
Okay. Not really well produced, but just get every character. Oh, I do know one guy. Shout out to Bull. Okay, Bull is a whale that just grabs Agent and Wenjin. Like, literally M0 and Weapon 1. Like, Bull always does that. And technically, Bull, it might be lurking now as we speak. Bull, if you're lurking, my guy, can you speak up, my good man? But if not, it's totally fine. If you're not here, then I'm probably just cringing myself for calling out a person that isn't here. Alright, let's try this out.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Down strategy.
What?
Fight over. I'll pierce right through. Now you carry. What you deserve.
Oh my god.
It's time.
Okay, that was kind of a cringe stun window.
Wipe them out.
Hey, yo, Retro, welcome back, man.
Resolve.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a long ass dash.
One shot, one kill.
Now you carry. Down strategy. Off balance.
You're in my sights.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Oh my god.
Rising tide of destiny! Sink! Futile resistance!
The target's exposed.
No one left around.
Tactical strategy. Scorched earth.
Right on. He won't back down. are one with the wind.
Obsidian Division, assemble!
Show no mercy. Press the advantage.
Hello? Oh my god.
Loyalty. Now you pay. What you deserve.
Okay, only 40. Only 44. Goodness me, man. Whaled up sand. I know I've messed up my rotation here and there, but whaled up Sandbee can only get like around 44. You could totally get 50 with a proper rotation, but you can't kill. You can't kill. And this is what I hate about Sandbee's new dashes. Like, if you had M2 Sandbee dashes, it gives you 9 dashes, right? Once you press ultimate, it provides 9 dashes. But with Sandbee's buff, she does this new mechanic where she does a step back into a slap, which I kind of dislike. Instead of just going for like zoomies nonstop. Here, let me show it.
Standing by.
Like this, I really dislike this change. It makes her kind of slow. It made her slow. Back then, Sandbee was super fast. Okay, Sandbee was very fast. Like, Sandbee was very fast back then because of this. 1, 2, 3. That one, that last animation, it's really making her move slow. Instead of just dashing, you know, at the very last, instead of just a dash and then continuing the dash once you have M2, like, it just wastes so much time.
I won't back down. Now you pay.
Yeah, that's basically the whole stun window. That's basically the whole stun window. However, if the previous Sandbee can get more dashes in a single stun window, she could totally get more. Like if you had pre-stacks like that. Like, let's say the boss is stunned, right? 1, 2, 3. Get 3 dashes in with an ultimate.
Loyalty.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then you can sneak it. You can sneak one more. So you can totally get 15 dashes in the stun window with Sandbee back then. You could totally get 15 dashes in a stun window. Right now you can't. With Aftershock Team, you can't. Maybe with Dial-In, you can, if Dial-In extends the stun window to 2 seconds. But I think that additional 2 seconds is not enough, because, again, her animation is really made her slow. That's why you can't really get tons of dashes. Whose account is next? It's going to be Tage. Tage's account. But I'm not done yet on this account. I'm not done yet. Okay, let me try killing the boss.
I'll give you a hand.
This is technically mandatory on
I've got your back.
I'm here, all set and ready to go.
mandatory. You need to kill the damn boss on this account. But on the other boss, you can't kill it. I'll wait for when Arya's out, and I think Vortex would try to grab... Vortex, are you planning to grab M6 Arya? Like, there's no way you're gonna grab M6 Arya, right?
Engaging head on.
The sacred path must not be profaned!
The line is drawn. Huh? Yeah. Radiant cloud.
Good.
What the heavens? The Qingming's might rends the heavens. I'll be fine. Stand down. A measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
Oh my god, that bug!
Swirling clouds. Here I frost. Frost scorpions. It's recovered. What's this? I see edge. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Give it to me.
Time to pin them down.
My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Fire! Forge the path I tread!
Holy crap, you're already dead. Like, we're at 51k.
Listen carefully!
Oh my god, you're so far away.
Adjusting for wind.
I'll be fine.
Keep up the pressure.
The enemy's not as... My blade cuts down
Goodness
evil.
me, man.
Like
He's
spirit
already
soars in the
dead.
sky.
I didn't even get max performance points because we're killing her too fast. Yeah, like the last performance points was the one, you know, that last stall face. Goodness me, man. And I think I'm using the wrong buff. Like, I'm using the wrong buff. I'm definitely using... See, I'm using the wrong buff. But technically, yeah. Technically, this is still usable. Yeah, physical damage increase, yeah. It's still kind of a her buff.
Feels like Miss Cecilia really enjoys dolling us.
Need a fortune telling?
This weather's... We're going now? No problem. I'm away.
I think this can kill. Hey, yo, digital ad. What's up, man? Wait, I already gave you a shout out. You've been here. My bad. My dementia is kicking in.
I got you.
Oh my god, I forgot this is...
Got her. Wanna play a game?
Oh my god, is it enough? Oh yeah, it is enough.
Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Spirit and form.
Oh my god, I didn't have Lucius buff there.
A new core life in here. Don't be careless.
A complaint? Too late for that. Let's one for complaints.
Okay, where are you at, my guy? Oh my god, that was a bit too fast.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying. Premiums.
Evil shall return to
Okay, I have to improvise. Okay, got another one.
Yin and yang. The moment has come.
Hey.
Scatter. Yin and yang.
Forward. Turn around. Smash them.
Evil shall
Holy
return
crap,
to
is it enough to get 5k? Oh my god, is it enough?
It's here.
Damn it, it is not. Maybe I should have switched it with dial-in from the start. But still, it's supposed to be 65. Yeah, it's supposed to be 65. Yeah, 58. Holy crap, man. Totally can get the kill. Totally can, totally can. I kind of messed up on the first stun window because I did have Lucius buff active.
Leave it to me.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Shift.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal,
Oh my god.
Breathe.
Like a shadow.
The weak spot is here.
Okay, this one's nice because we got Lucius buff active.
Swift yet still.
Wait
The
a little
moment has
bit.
come.
Hey.
Wait a little bit.
Yin and yang. Your life ends here. Don't get
A complaint? Too late for that! Intercept! Seal! Great! Drawn from countless legends, centuries!
Okay, definitely gonna disappear now here. Might as well hold this. Oh, found you.
No complaint! Turn around! Smash them!
obliterate form and spirit.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying!
At decree. Evil shall
Forgot to wait a little bit from the start.
The time. Allow me.
Relax! Leave it to the night emissary!
Oh my god, I had to improvise that one.
The name of the night emissary!
An opening.
Hello? This is the end for you! Huh? Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal!
Your life ends here.
Oh crap. Okay, I was right on time. I thought I was late.
Hey!
Release. Spirit and form.
Okay, right on time. Alright, that's dead. Okay. Goodness me bad. Okay, let me go back over here, because my OCD is triggering. I need to get that 65k. Okay, for this one, I do not want to kill the boss a bit too fast. Because we're dealing a bit too much damage to the point where the stall phase is not.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
Her last stall phase shenanigan is not happening because how freaking strong she is.
The Qingming's month.
Amen.
Rinse the heavens! I'll be fine.
Time to pin them down.
Evil witches.
Oh my god, I can't move!
I'll pierce right through.
Pure straw. A measure of steel slices the world through. Frostration. What the heavens?
Yeah, we don't need a rocket chain.
Huh? What do you need?
This is it!
It's recovered.
Boomer!
The line is drawn. Let this sword array send you away!
Ether vision activate.
Rising tide of destiny! Annihilation!
Recalibrating.
Defy!
Sniper's
Okay, we
clean.
got.
One shot, one kill.
Get behind me!
Crap, I'm missing all the parries.
Even
Fire support ready.
Oh, hold on, girl. Hold on. Holy crap, man. We need to wait. We need to wait. Hold on. Like, we're killing her a bit too fast. Wake up, girl.
Soldiers!
Okay, finally.
Fight by my side!
stand down! I'll be fine. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Oh, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. No, you're shitting me. I griefed that. Maybe I should have hold the EX skill. Man, I griefed that. I thought it was enough to ultimate and then just to on-field a little bit. Holy crap, man. That was a grief.
The faithless are a blight upon this world.
I see Edge.
Okay, this time I'm not gonna show any mercy.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens! You'll be fine!
Holy crap, man. What the heck?
Frost portions! The sword
Holy
follows my
crap,
will
I almost
and winds
griefed
howl
that.
in the heavens! Let this sword array send you away! Let's keep this advantage.
Support in position.
Proceed!
Their poison
Adjusting
is
position.
my grace!
Leave it to me!
Listen carefully. Annihilation! To defy!
Cut through darkness. Evil retreat.
This bullet will reach its mark.
I see Edge.
Time to pin them down.
Radiant cloud. Yeshunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
Target locked.
Little pieces are be fine.
Fire support ready.
Part of us.
Time to pin them down.
Oh, okay, hold on a moment. Okay, do your shenanigan, girl.
Soldiers! Fight by my side!
Stand there. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Let this
Oh yeah, that's
sword ring
65k.
send you away.
Ugh, holy crap, man. The only boss that you can't really speedrun. Some bosses you could literally speedrun to kill because of their performance points are guaranteed from the start. But the Defiler, bro, you can't. Because if you want to get max performance points, you gotta wait at the very end. Okay, that's 65k. Well, technically that's 9 marks, but I'll wait for Arya. I'll wait for Arya. Because I tried with Alice, and the only high points we got here was probably 46. Yeah, 46k on a whaled up account. Not enough. Okay, let me check your Shiyu, because I know I didn't do a perfect score on your Shiyu. I did DPS Zhao into Yanagi. Okay, let me try to get a higher score here, because you did say last time I didn't do a perfect score here. So let me try to get a perfect score.
I'll give you a hand.
Um.
I'm here, all set and ready to go.
Yeah, because Zhao in Vortex's account is M6. So yeah, you could definitely play DPS Zhao.
I do end. What the heavens? Radiant clouds. Let this sword array send you away.
Kind of an overkill, but
Here I drop. What the heavens?
look at the points go. We're at 25k already. Look at him. She's already dead. Let's see. What a speed run. What the heck, man? Like 41 seconds. I could totally get a way faster clear, but nah. I did say I just want to get 50k, 50k, 50k on this boss. Absolutely demolished, bro.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this? This is
Over here. Yeah, it's definitely Miyabi.
I can't wait. A summer day with Lord Nathan.
Anato, you're about to get demolished.
My blade is already sheathed. Where's the wimp? What an eyesore. Right.
You're gonna hit this guy normally. What the heck? They're still normal people.
Let's ride away! All for Lord Nathan! Victory, the only option! My blade is already sheathed.
Yeah, I don't care what you do, my guy.
It's over. Out of my sight. No one interrupts Lord Nathan's
Holy
vacation
crap, bro.
forever.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
Purging slash.
Yes, man. Wait, is that 50k? Like, there is no way that's not 50k. Huh? That's not 50k? Bruh. That was really fast. Dang damn it, do I need to sweat with whaled up Miyabi?
It's over.
Let's ride the wheel!
Out of my sight. Right. No room for mercy. My blade is already.
Surf's up!
Don't underestimate me.
Purging slash!
It's over. Weakling. What an eyesore.
Get off my feet! Now!
Oh my god!
I'll help blast your trouble!
I didn't do the basic attack!
It's over.
Oh, it's still 48. What the heck? You kidding me? It's still 48. It's still 48. Okay, you know what? Time to bring out the bigger guns. You know what? Time to bring out the bigger guns.
What kind of fun job?
The anticipation off stage is the perfect. Eradicate all. I've got your back.
You don't want to? Fine. I'll bring out the bigger guns. Goodness me, man. Hey, yo, Shadow Caser. Welcome back. Vanna come as well.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate. Ice
Weakling.
You're done. Use the sword in position. You're in my sight.
It's over.
There's no time to lose. Show no mercy. Suppressing.
In the name of hope.
If the cold is silent, I swear on my blade. You're in my sight. Scatter! The target's exposed.
I don't know if that's not 50k, bro. I'm gonna be very pissed if that's still not 50k. See, told you. Holy crap, man. Big guns. I'm gonna bring out the big guns. Holy crap, man. If Anomaly can't push through, then Miyabi's attacker team will do it. Holy crap, man. If Miyabi Anomaly won't work, go for the attacker Miyabi.
Rep 2493 at your service.
Yeah, you.
This weather's... We're going now? No problem. I'm away.
I realized that stunners nowadays scales on different stats other than impact. Well, technically, yeah, because, you know, if not, you know, I've heard from a little birdie, Nongong's impact scales off of Anomaly. Trigger and Dial-In, trigger of, they scale off of crit rate. So yeah, kind of a weird, unique way. I kind of like it. It kind of makes stunners a lot more unique on the building. Not fully centered to just, I don't know, just the standard build, I don't know, days, 4-piece shock, 2-piece shock, whatever you might build on.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Sweet. Turn around. Smash them.
Your life ends here.
Yeah, I'm not messing around, my guy. I want you out.
Dial 2 for attack. Attack if you spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
Reverse shockwave. Allow me.
Channel. Hello? This is the end for you. Intercept. Seal. Break.
Well, that's awkward.
Surprise high five.
Ooh,
Another to the weak spot.
that's kind of awkward. Wait, is that 50k? I kind of messed up the combo. Yeah, I messed up the combo. Hey, yo, Waze, what's up, man? Can't wait for stunner scaling off of defense. Technically, we do have Caesar. Wait, Caesar does not scale. Technically, Caesar scales off of impact on her shield.
Obliterate form and spirit. Act decree. Shift.
Is it over? Turn around. I wanna play a game?
Leave it to me. Security cycle. The weak spot is here. Concentrate. Shift.
Dial 1 for defense. Dial 2 for attack. If you spot an ethereal, shout for reverse shockwave.
An opening. Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang.
This won't take much.
Goodness me, man. Was that 50k? Tell me that's 50k. Okay, thank God. Because goodness me, man. Dialing just completely stomped that bug, bro. Okay, I'm done with this account. Okay, Tage, Tage, if you're here lurking. What, you yapped. Okay, hold on a moment. Let's go over here. Okay, hopping into the account reviews section, where we can finally move on to the line. I am done on Vortex's account. Got 2 boss kills. Got the 150k clear and shield defense. So yeah, I think that's all. That's all goody on Vortex side now. Hopefully we don't have any hiccups on Tage's account. Oh my God. Eminem! Holy crap, bro! Eminem! Eminem, why are you not yapping, my guy? Or maybe you did yap and I wasn't paying attention. Let me back read for a second. Hey, yo, Victor, welcome back, man. I was kind of busy. And Sonic as well, welcome back. And holy crap, I forgot to give Chum a shout out as well. I did yep a Lil Jade? Okay, I wasn't paying attention, my guy. I was busy. But I really appreciate it, man. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me find you on the Eminem on the list. Let me give you the points. There you go. Points distributed, my good man. Really appreciate it. Thanks for the runs. You're welcome, my guy. Like, everything for that top 0.1%. Okay, Tage, where you at, my boy? My Filipino boy? Hold on a moment, I'm trying to find you in the account review section. Okay, there you are. With the Yadari profile pic armpits. What the heck, man? Oh wait, this is not the Yadari armpits up. It's the Yadari bread profile pic. Okay, hopefully we don't get any hiccups. Okay, check mail. Check mail for the verification. Hey, yo, Ramsey, welcome back, man. Oh, okay, don't worry. I'll... Your secret is safe with me, Tage. Like, I didn't even know that was your name. Okay, I didn't know. I have dementia, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm hopping in. Okay, I am in the account. Hold on a moment. Yeah, let's go over here. We got Xiaoguang skin. Interesting. Let me check the quest. Oh my god! What the fuck? Immediately when I wanted to check the... Oh, yeah, no. Tage. What the heck is this, man? Tag. This is already a red flag, my guy. You've been busy. Understandable. Okay, that's good that you're always using your batteries. Okay, you may be busy, but I like people always using their batteries. Oh, has Dylan's... Oh, you have 2 Dylan Wenjin. What the heck? Okay, this account is kind of sweaty. Oh, wow, you don't have any of the overclock materials. But at least you got this, but sadly you don't have the overclock materials. What the heck? Hold on a moment. What the fuck is happening outside? Goodness me, I thought I heard somebody shooting outside, but no, it was fireworks. Holy crap, man, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I just heard a loud explosions, and I thought there was gunshots. It was just fireworks. False alarm. I got 2S on my PC account yesterday. Oh, you got Ishuin. Okay, big dubs. And the cat. Dang nammit. Oh, on a 10 pool. That's pretty pog. Okay, going back over here. I got completely distracted by the fireworks next door. Okay. Ooh, okay, this account is looking kinda spooky. Let me read your file. I just want to see what you think, even if I barely have characters built. Okay. Okay, like, I feel sad for people who say yes. Who say yes on, do you want me to spend your resources, when clearly they are broke on materials. Okay, low spender. Arya Nangong Miyabi. Oh my god. This account is Miyabi-less. And Premia. I am also waiting for Premia. Oh, I am praying, bro. I am coping that Premia is an attacker. I hope she's an attacker. Like, I'm gonna be very pissed off if she's not an attacker. Like, usually the pattern when it comes to releasing agents on class, right? On class, it's like anomaly, then attacker, then rupture, then utility. Right? It's always been that rotation. Anomaly, attacker, rupture, into support. You know, so meaning utility into anomaly. It's always been that rotation. If Premia anomaly, will you pull for her? Goodness me, man. I'm gonna be so pissed if she's gonna be anomaly. I can't pull for her. If we can get information on, if you can get information of what Premia does, then I might pull Nangong. I might pull Nangong. Just for the specific reason of, you know, if she's gonna be anomaly. Holy crap, man. I can't believe I'm breaking my agenda of maintaining, you know, just being a solid attacker account just for a character. I don't understand your anomalophobia. The thing is, again, the idea of staying on one archetype is really good, okay? It's really good because if there is an anomaly patch, I could just dodge it and just save all those pulls for a future agent that I want, you know? That's basically the mindset on staying on one archetype. But hopefully she's not, you know? Hopefully she's not. I disagree, you can just not pull for attacker electric agents. Nah! Like, I'm already deep with the electric pulling attacker shenanigan. Like, there's no turning back for me. Like, holy crap, man. Like, it's not even my fault for pulling for Sandby, okay? G2 wanted me to pull for Sandby, and I really appreciate him for sponsoring my pulls, man. Oh my god, we only got 3 marks in Deadly Assault. You're pulling for Sizia? Yes, I'm pulling for Sizia. Sizia is good for my account. Okay, 37, but I do not recommend this. This team is kinda weird. Okay, let me see the agents.
For inspiration? Let's go.
Jade, if you pull Premia, if she's oh, I'm pulling her. If she's electric rupture. Like, we don't have an electric rupture. Might as well pull for her. Goodness me, my account is purely a bunch of electrics, man. I've got electric stunners, electric attackers. Yeah, might as well pull the electric rupture as well. Okay, we've got some agents. We got Dylan, which is good, and Astra. Okay, not a lot of rosters. Not a lot of rosters. Hold on a moment. Oh my god, this is basically your team. But I don't recommend this Bang Boo. What the heck are you thinking about this? Like, go for this one. This one, this Bang Boo is totally fine here. This one is totally fine. Like, I think this is overkill. Like, you have Suna.
What kind of... Wait. Hello? Rep 2493 heading out for inspiration? Let's go.
Yeah, this is the better team. Like, this one's totally overkill. Can totally clear it. Haru with Dylan. Yep, this definitely can also grab the... Can also totally get the clear. Huh. You don't have Rupture. Yeah, you don't have Rupture. Are you not planning to pull for Ishuen, Tage? I was on and off for the game for a while? Okay, understandable. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. I've reviewed a lot of accounts that has the same position as you are. I wish I could. Goodness me, man. Let me check your account. Goodness me, you have Soldier 11 over here. Every time I see Soldier 11 here, it kind of reminds me that this is a big red flag and a big ass sign that says I have not done my Hollow Zero, my Withered Domain, my the Archipelago thingy-majiggy, and you didn't. Like I said, if I see Soldier 11 outside in Scott Outpost, you haven't done this. And let me guess, you haven't done this as well. Oh my god. You haven't unlocked this as well. Holy crap, man. You haven't unlocked that. You haven't unlocked that. And I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, you got some stuff over here as well. Let's go to an exploration. 34%! Holy crap, man. You have so much to grind with. Oh my god, 15% over here! Holy shit, my guy. This is a lot of poly, my guy. Tage, if you got the free time, like, for example, the summer hits in, the summer break hits in, I highly suggest for you to sweat over here. And also, since it's gonna reset tomorrow, you know, the monthly reset, you can buy this in the Z Merit shop, okay? You can buy this in the Z Merits, and you can use this to immediately complete this. Basically, this item is to speedrun. This. So you can totally use this and use it on the difficulty ones. Like, for example, collect 48 lost items. No, none of that. You could immediately use this. You know, you could use this from top down. Okay, don't use it from the low number. From the low number to high. Try going for the high number towards upward, okay? Don't go top to bottom. You go bottom to top. Oh, you can easily speedrun. You can easily speedrun this, man. And oh my god, the lost items. Also, don't forget that once you're doing lost items, you would also unlock a hidden side quest, okay? Once you've completed all of the lost items, you will unlock a hidden side quest. And man, this is gonna take a while for you, bro. This is gonna take a while for you. You really need to play the game over here. Like over here? Yeah, you really need to play the game here. Let me see this. Oh my god, you haven't done this. You haven't done this. Oh my god, you're this down bad, man. You haven't done them. Not cleared, 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 not cleared. It's fine, my guy. I know you're busy with life, with school, with education, or probably with life. That's understandable. But one thing I could commend you about is that you're always doing your dailies, okay? You're always doing your dailies. But please tell me you've unlocked the Phylum Heights. Okay, that's good news. You've unlocked Phylum Heights. I'm guessing you haven't done Subian Temple. I was doing those, but I rage quit so hard with Yadari. Okay, that's funny. Oh, wait, I think you finished the temple. That's kind of good. Wait, I didn't mean to stop. No, I didn't mean to exit. Okay, 41. Okay, that's good. You got all the poly over here. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay, that's a good sign as well.
Got a lot of unclaimed goods here.
Oh my god, look at a side quest, bro. Look at all the side quests over there.
Hey there.
Okay, Cheesetopia is maxed out. That's good. You're only missing 500, but at least it's done. Okay, at least it's complete. Okay, that's good news. That's good news. I'm just double checking, making sure you've done most of the important. Okay, I think you got it. Okay, you've got some supplies over here, meaning you haven't really fully completed the quest, but at least you got all the poly and the important materials. But these things are still materials. Which is good news. But have you done this, though? You haven't done that achievement. What the heck? Let me guess, you haven't done this as well. My guess, you haven't done this as well. Like, you gotta interact with the area, man. If you see something that you can interact with, you interact with it. Because sometimes there's definitely an achievement. Okay, you interacted with this one. That's good. But this one, oh my god, you better start doing all of this. Okay? You better start doing all of this. Like, all of this, you better start doing them, man. The earlier you start finishing this, the better. Okay, I'm gonna give you your daily homework, okay? Your daily homework. You hop in your account, you're gonna do dailies, do one of this. Okay, do 1 or 2. Okay, do 1 to 2 of this once a day. Can you promise me that, my guy? Can you promise me that? Because I know you're gonna be a busy guy, you know, I do understand that, but at least try to do once or twice of this. Okay, if you can't really deal with the with the dialogues, then you could just skip them. Okay, you could just totally skip them if you really don't care. But if you're the type of person that loves to read, you know, lore, everything that ZZZ lore has to offer, then go for it. But don't sleep on the side quest, my guy. Because you are sleeping in polychromes, especially in Hollow Zero. Whew, that's a lot of poly. Okay.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
Let me see the damage. Okay, 3.5. She's good. Well invested on the right parts, but don't forget her basic attack as well. Okay, because again, from the upgrade suggestions... Excuse me, I burp. The secondary priority is the, you know, ultimate and basic attack. So don't forget about the basic attack. Oh yeah, the build is fine. Zhao, again, you are running HP main stat on slot 6. Again, when it comes to building Zhao, you need some form of ER. Okay, you really need some form of ER. You can only go for HP if you have her signature Wenjin. Because her signature Wenjin provides ER, and you have the comfort to go for a 2-piece ER instead of 2-piece Yunkui. Okay, she's somewhat invested, but not that fully, but invested nonetheless. Dylan... somewhat invested as well, but still invested. Okay, 100% crit rate because has the Wenjin. But you can totally play around with the 2-piece. Okay, I like that you went for energy region. But this is fine. Because the Wenjin provides some form of ER as well. So yeah, ER over here and then ER on the Wenjin. Yeah, that's totally fine. But why are you not overclocking it? What's the idea here? Are you planning to use this on somebody? Because I don't recommend this. Okay, I don't recommend this. Pretty much sure you got lucky and you got, you know, an unwanted yesterday's call. Should I overclock the Wenjin? Yes. Stats stick for a different character, maybe? No. Again, you could just borrow the Wenjin. You don't need to slot in with somebody else. You're better off overclocking. Again, you gotta overclock. You don't slot this for somebody else. It's always overclocking. It's always overclocking it. It's just, in my opinions, when it comes to doing this route, it's like, you level up this Wenjin, you already have the Wenjin, and then you got this Wenjin, and then you're gonna level it up as well. I think that's a waste of material. It's best to just overclock it, and then level a different Wenjin to level 60. That is the best, okay? You can't share and Chi-Yu? Technically, you can't, but who else would use this? Okay, who else? Like, Trigger can't use this if he does plan to grab Trigger. Okay? Holy crap, did I overclock the wrong one? Oh my god, that gave me a jump scare. Holy crap, man. Sometimes you definitely do not want to make a mistake by overclocking. By overclocking, like for example, I overclocked this one. It was a level 0, and then I used my level 60 to eat it. Holy crap, man. Never do that. Again, always overclock. It just gives more stats on the passive. Oh yeah, Xiao Guang is fine. She can clear. Okay. Kind of sad over here. Okay, Vivian is kind of sad. As you know, for a free-to-play, it's pretty standard. At least she's well invested. Okay.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Is it time to clock out?
Okay, Haru is not invested, but he has potential. Okay. Kind of lacking crit damage, but you're kind of... Haru just needs investment, especially on the Dashko. Again, Haru is very expensive to invest, you know, because, you know, Haru needs literally everything except for the assist button. I won't be investing on him for a while. Oh my god. I see. So right now you only got 2 teams. If you're not gonna fully invest on him, then, or probably have the, I don't know, the time to master him, then you only got probably 1 available team here. Because I see Grace is not even core F. And oh my god, what the heck is this? Okay, your account is kind of... It's kind of lacking. I think I recommend for you to invest on Haru. Check Lycon. Goodness me, Lycon's M3.
I'm at your disposal.
Goodness me, man.
Let's start the experiment.
How many teams you got here? Possible teams? Shao Guang? And you need to invest with Haru, my guy. Or even Soldier 11. What's your Soldier 11 at? Oh my god, Soldier 11 is M0. Never mind. Hyper? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. Kinda can get better, but it's fine. Okay, this is kinda weird at the same time. You keep getting trash on slot 1, huh? You could just borrow this. You could use this and then find a better Phaethon's Melody. No, I meant Shining Aria on slot 6. Because I don't recommend this. Defense, and then HP, and then another defense. Oh, okay. I like what you did here. Okay, I like what you did here. You fully stopped and never committed. Because again, I did say that if you got a good piece, even though it is a good piece, and if it rolls twice on the wrong substat, then it's a dead piece. But I think you should start investing on it either way. Because damn, this is very rare. Because you got 1, 2, and 3, and anomaly and attack percent. I think you should keep it. I think you should keep it. You got that 3 times? Goodness me, man. So you're only missing this one. You know, technically, yes, she does have some form of crit. But you're better off with attack percent and anomaly. But nice build. Pretty decent enough. Arya will definitely carry, especially you have Suna. And if you're also pulling for non-Gong, then that's your second team.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Level it up? Okay, let me see. Piper, where you at, girl? Okay, how far can we go? Okay, we can go all the way to 15. Can we make this piece great again? that kind of sounded like Trump. I kind of sounded like Trump for a second there. Can we make this piece great again? Come on, the piece is already dead. Do not make it worse. Okay, that's 3 substats. That's good. Can we make it a 4? Come on, make it a 4. You motherfucker. You little shit. Dang nabbit. Either way, it's a +3. Okay, either way, it's a +3, my guy. Either way, it's a +3. Keep it. Keep it. Until you find a good replacement for this, then you replace it. But for now, use it, okay? At least you have a built Arya, okay? At least you have a built Arya now. Because again, you don't have any good teams besides Yeshuan Guang, okay? You don't have any good teams, so you gotta use what you have, okay? You gotta keep whatever you can. I know some players make this crucial mistake when it comes to building. You only go for like discombobulating every piece all the time. If you're trying to find you know, the perfect build, you know, basically trying to invest on a team that's already invested. Let me re-explain that. What you should always keep pieces like this. You know, it's good. Yeah, it rolled horrible, but at least keep it. Okay, don't throw it away. You gotta keep whatever you can. Okay, you keep this even though it's ugly. Even though the substats didn't roll nice, you gotta keep it. Because especially on your case where you don't have a lot of agents. Okay, you don't have a lot of agents. Yes, keep usable, min-max later. Exactly, especially on this case. Okay, if you're a newer player that doesn't have a lot of rosters, okay, literally only one team can clear. Like, Xiao Guang can literally, like, she's the only one that can clear endgame content. And for this account to get 6 marks in the future is probably when he pulled Arya. And you lack the rupture, man. That is so sad. Like, you said you didn't have enough, bro. You said you didn't have enough. Like, you literally have enough. You just need to lock in. But I get it. You are busy with life, okay? You are busy with life. But again, lock in on Hollow Zero. And, of course, the side quest, man. Like, I do have a feeling that you haven't been doing this as well. Where is it? I knew it. Okay, there you have it. You have a lot of poly to farm, my guy. Like, you have Xiao Guang built. You can totally slot in Xiao Guang all the time here. Because again, one stage of this is 20 poly. Okay, that's a lot of hard mode. And again, I'm on prologue. Okay, I'm on prologue, meaning he hasn't done chapter 2. And also the combat. Not just the story, the combat also has a hard mode. Goodness me, and you missed 1 polychromes over here, my guy. You missed 10 polychromes over here. You gotta be kidding me. You have so much polyform, my guy. And you haven't unlocked this? Are you shitting me? Dude! Bruh. You're kidding me. I know it's a chapter 2 interlude, but I know you get more over there. And you haven't unlocked chapter 3 side quests. Oh my god, bro. You haven't unlocked these. Okay. Well, at least you 100% this. Holy crap. But you haven't unlocked this. What the heck, man? Okay, that's a lot of poly. I'm gonna stop checking that out because clearly all of the hard mode over there is not done. All right, let me check it over here as well. Oh my god, don't tell me you haven't done this. Yes, can you stop popping up? Oh my god, how many is this? Oh my god, you haven't done this? You haven't done this. Are you shitting me? Oh my god, you haven't done this. You haven't done this as well. Well, there you have it, my guy. There's your polychromes. Holy crap. Hollow Zero, Agent Archives. Holy crap, bro. You haven't done them. Yeah, you haven't done Agent Archives. Okay, okay, here's your homework, my guy. You better start polyfarming. HDD, do the hard mode. Video archive. Side quests. Hollow Zero. Holy crap, man. Hollow Zero. Don't sleep on that as well. Okay, don't sleep on that as well. I feel sad for the people that say that I'm broke right now. I can't farm any polychromes when literally once I check their account, holy crap, man, you have a lot of polychrome to farm. You're just not locking in. But I do get it. You're busy. It's understandable. And you're also missing on you're missing out on the deadly assault and shield defense reset. That's a lot of poly missed, by the way. This is why it's so important to invest on your teams. Okay? Invest on your team so you can start clearing. Like, wow, that's gonna be rough. Because again, in the new shield defense, you're gonna need 3 teams. 3 built teams.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go!
And right now, you only have 1 team, Xiao Guang. Second team is gonna be probably Arya with Vivian and Suna. I guess that's the team. But you need a 3rd team. And the 3rd team that I'm looking at right here is Haru. Whether it would be Haru or Soldier 11.
Awaiting further instructions.
You also lack a rupture. You also lack rupture, my guy. Man, this account is really struggling. You need to pull, man. You really need to pull. I refuse to go Soldier 11. I have beef with her because of the Miyabi banner. You lost to Soldier 11, huh? Well, I feel sad for you. Then I highly recommend Haru then.
Is it time to clock out?
Because since Haru is somewhat invested, you know, Haru's pretty strong. And you do have his prestige support, which is Astra and Dylan. Okay? Astra and Dylan will carry Haru. Weird request before I leave. tell the standard banner characters, especially Lycon, to not come home during the Arya banner. What the heck, man? I can't really control that. Again, it's based on your RNG luck, bro.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Goodness me, what's your... Just tell them? Goodness me, man. Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, Lycon.
Inspiration?
I'm at your disposal.
Guys. Okay, guys. You heard the man, okay? None of you shall pop up in Arya's banner, okay? I repeat. Grace. No popping up in Arya's banner. Rena, no popping up. Kaleda, no popping up. Neko, no popping up. And Soldier 11. No popping up as well, and also you. Holy crap, man. Okay, I like that you also did the demo. Okay, that's a good thing that you did the demo. And holy crap, you haven't gotten 300, bro. You haven't gotten 300? Okay. I can't really do much on this account.
Let's go.
Okay. I really want to try, I don't know, to get 6 marks. You know, to get on Deadly Assault. But he doesn't have a built team to get that 6 marks. Sure, I could try to get 2 marks, then 1 marks there, but that's gonna be freaking impossible, especially on his team situation. Not even Koref.
Is it time to clock out?
And Wenja not even leveled. My guess is...
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Okay, my advice is to start investing on Haru. Okay, don't pre-farm on Arya. Because you did say you're on your 50, right? You did say you're on your 50. So my best advice here is don't pre-farm. Too late? Oh my god. Okay, you are pre-farming. Oh my god, we got 28. Okay, you did pre-farm for Arya. Okay. Woo. Okay. She's somewhat pre-farmed. Okay, she's somewhat pre-farmed. But still, I highly recommend to level up Haru, man.
Is it time to clock out?
Goodness me, man. Hopefully when you're done with Arya, okay, hopefully when you're done with Arya, you should start investing on Haru for your 3rd team. Because your 1 team is Xiao Guang, 2nd team is Angels of Delusion, and 3rd team is going to be Haru. Okay, because again, you need 3 teams for shield defense. And in Deadly Assault, you just need 2 teams. I will probably wait for a better DPS to release. Damn, that's gonna...
Is it time to clock out?
I do respect your plan. But man, you're missing in so much polychromes, bro. You know, on Deadly... on the resets.
Heading out for inspiration.
But again, this is your account. Okay, again, this is your account. You do have the option to farm. Okay, you do have the options to farm. I gave you the homework. Okay, I gave you the homework. You do have the option to farm, so yeah. Hopefully you get to pull a future character DPS that you might like.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Because again, you're missing out in so much poly resets, bro. But it is what it is. If that's your plan, I'm no longer gonna give any more advice because holy crap, bro. You pretty much know what you're doing, okay?
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Like, Yeshuan Guang is built, okay? This is a good, this is enough sign for me that you know what you're doing when it comes to what substats to find, how to build the agent. That is totally fine. Okay, that's enough sign for me that you know what you're doing. Even on the builds, okay, you know what proper builds to aim for. But oh my god, not this engine. What the heck? Okay, I totally did not check Astra. Again, for Astra, you need 3,429 attack. And you're better off using this engine. Wait, I thought that was... I think you're better off using Bashful Demon. Yeah, you are running 2P's ER and then Energy Regen. I like that. I really like that. But I think you're better off slotting in Bashful Demon for more attack percent or Kaboom the Cannon. But this is also fine. This is totally fine. It's just that I kind of don't like this engine. You're better off using Kaboom or Bashful Demon. Holy crap, I'm yawning a lot, man. Ugh. Okay. Pretty much done with this account. Like, I literally can't do anything that much, but just give him his homework for the pullet for his polychrome, for his gambling addiction. So yeah. Okay, over here. I am done on your account, my guy. Hopefully, once you get the free time, you grind your account, my guy. You grind it, my guy. Okay, I'm off the account. Kage, I really appreciate for letting me review your account. You're not the only one that I reviewed that has the same case scenario as you are. Clearly, a lot of side quests sleeping. Okay, who the heck is Plume? Is Plume here? Well, technically, I did saw Plume. My account will be the same. Oh my god. Okay, Plume. I'm DMing you right now. Holy crap, I need to grab coffee, guys. Hold on. I'm feeling kind of sleepy. Okay, hold on a moment. I need to go grab coffee. Okay, I am back. Hold on a moment. Your streamer is feeling a bit sleepy, drowsy, because I didn't have my caffeine. Hey yo, Ultra Void, welcome back. And Necrosis. Oh my god, holy crap, hold on a moment. Might as well use the coffee emote. Where was it? Yeah, there's coffee emote. Ugh. I shared this stream with 2 of my friends. Hey, really appreciate it, my guy. Start spreading it to our fellow Filipinos, my guy. I need the Filipino viewers. Because majority of the peeps are from the US, you know, US, some parts in Asia as well, Europe, but not a lot of Filipinos, man. Not a lot of Filipinos. I do have some Filipinos, but they're not that active. Yeah, US peeps, man. US peeps. Okay, hold on a moment. Hey, Tage, I really appreciate that for sharing it, man. Spread the word. Let the fellow kababayan know that there is a Filipino ZZZ content creator. Plume, I am logging into your account. Check your mail for the verification. For the verificación. Are you guys hearing my mug? Currently drinking coffee. Yeah. Okay. That's one hot coffee. I am now awake. Full of energy and with caffeine. Okay, Plume, I am in the account. Hopefully we don't get any hiccups. By hiccups, I mean problems logging in. Okay, hold on a moment, let me clean my mouse real quick. Wait, what the heck? The game data has been updated. What the fuck? There's an update? Jay, did you get to look at my homework progress? Yes, I did. I did. Okay, I'm in the account. Okay, let's see how cursed this account is. Oh my god, you haven't done your dailies. Oh my god, Ishuan is outside. Okay, that's one bad news. Yep, okay, you did say earlier you had the same issues. Same problem. Okay, that's one bad news. Okay, same case scenario. Oh my god, you haven't done this! Holy crap, bro, that's a lot of poly. And exploration, okay, okay, 40% progress. Holy crap, you have a lot of polygrams to farm, and 17%! What the heck? Again, okay, again. Since the Z Merit shop, the logistic shops is about to reset, I highly recommend to buy this and start using them on Wither domain. But pretty much sure you are using this on the archipelago. You have, oh, it's complete the story mission. You have not. You haven't even unlocked archipelago. Because you haven't talked to the guy in the Scott outpost over here, I guess, in order to unlock it. And why is Charlie over here? Where is my girl? Where is my girl? Why is Charlie here? Meaning, oh my god, like, what the heck, man? Okay, that's good news that you're doing this. Okay, that's good news that you're doing this. That's good. That's good. Okay, that's nice to see. That's nice to see that you're doing this. Okay. But holy crap, man. Don't sleep on that. Okay, let me see the video store. Hi, Kimchi. Welcome to the stream. Wait, hold on a moment. I keep forgetting to add newer yappers to the stream. I know, I'm kinda locked in. Wait, I thought you were Kimchi, but there's double L there. Kimchili. Wait, I know we got another guy hopped in earlier. Let me add him to the list as well. Let me back read for a second. Yeah, it's Goji. Yeah, Goji 1567. Okay, there you have it. Oh my god, okay, you also haven't done the hard mode. Like, not doing the hard mode in prologue, meaning you haven't done all of the hard mode onwards. Because, you know, story commissions, 33%, what the heck. He has the video archive as well. Okay, my guess you haven't as well. Holy crap, man. I can't believe I'm pressing this button. Okay, you haven't as well. Okay, you haven't done this as well. Yep, yeah, I haven't done this as well. Okay, I haven't done this as well. The agent, archive stories. Goodness me, man, you haven't talked to this guy. Okay, let me see the damage.
I can help you ward off
Okay, has
and
Ishirin.
disaster.
That's good. Has Ishirin. Has no marks. Ooh, okay, has no marks. Okay.
What brings you here this time?
Ah, okay, done with my coffee. Holy crap, man. Okay, Sum Thing. Welcome to the stream as well. Weird name, but welcome, buddy. Okay, I like the crit rate on Ishirin. Okay, I like that. Oh, has the Wenjin. Okay, that's good. You can totally go for crit damage. Yeah, this is totally fine. This is better. Because you have signature. Yeah, 57 crit rate. Yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is better. This is totally fine. Ah, this ether damage bonus is kind of meh. But it's good enough, you know? You don't have a lot. Oh, but good slot 1. Okay, good slot 2. Decent slot 3. Okay, slot 5th is kind of sad, but it's fine. The stats. Okay, the stats alone tells me that she can clear. especially with signature.
What brings you here this time?
Okay, that's kind of bad. Wow, this account lacks utility. You do have Astra.
We really harmonize.
Okay, Astra is 3.6. That's good. Okay, has signature. That explains a lot. You could totally experiment with the 5th or 6th slot. Again, that's the beauty thing of pulling for Astra's Wenjin. You know, you have the comfort to easily get 3,429 attack to max out Astra's buff. And you could even go for pen ratio, which is really funny. Like, you could totally experiment. With the 5th slot, this is the beauty thing when it comes to having Astra's Wenjin. It's either for the 5th slot, you get to have crit rate, anomaly proficiency, or crit damage, bro. If you have good crit rate rolls in slot 1, 2, and 3. Or ether damage over here. Like, let me see this pen ratio. We like attack. Oh my god, this is such a goated attack percent. Look at that, a +4 on the flat. Okay, Evelyn. Okay, Evelyn is built. That's nice. Oh my god, we're using this Wenjin. Okay, this account is kind of sad at the same time, but I also commend you for getting a good build. Okay, a good an average build for free-to-play Evelyn. But not this 4-piece set, because you would only go for 4-piece buffer if you have Dialin. But I guess you don't have nothing else, huh? Yeah, I tried, but lack attack. Goodness me, 6-7. I also just got Ishun recently. Don't have her engine, though. Damn, that's sad. Again, for the people who think they don't have enough poly, you guys literally have poly. Like, we have such a long-ass patch right now.
Off misfortune and disaster.
Well, not that button. Again, we have a long-ass patch, okay? Like, you could literally grind before this patch ends. Well, technically, we only got this week left for Ishrin's banner. Again, you just gotta grind your side quests, man. Some people say they don't have enough polychromes, but once I check their account, they haven't done their Hollow Zero. Like, holy crap, man, you could totally farm a lot of polychromes there.
What brings you here this time?
I'll protect the content.
Okay, so 1,
I
2,
can
3 agents are solidly built.
You want to test my hammer?
Okay. Kaleda is not in... I guess you're slowly investing on Kaleda Plume. Okay. You have Xiao Guang. Holy crap, you have Xiao Guang. You could totally... You could totally use this Wenjin. Sadly, it's kind of horrible for her, but she could totally carry. Nah, not this one. Holy crap, bro. Technically, you could use this. Starlight Engine. Nah, I think you're better off using this. Yeah, Starlight Engine. Like, Starlight Engine is way more consistent. Damn, this Xiao Guang is really sad. Not a lot of Wenjins to play around with.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
However, yo, Goji, I forgot to give you a shout out earlier. I was busy yapping there.
We just got a new batch of products.
Okay, again.
Free to browse.
For the people who don't know, the gadget store has been buffed. Okay, the gadget store has been buffed. Back then, if you're, like, for example, you're about to, you want to craft Weeping Gemini, you're gonna need anomaly Wenjin pieces. You know, basically anomaly Wenjin upgrades in order to craft it. Now you no longer need to. You just need Wenjin chips. Okay?
Give you some tips.
You no longer need that. You can totally grab Wenjins immediately as long as you have Wenjin chips. And I think my advice is probably grab another Starlight Engine for your Xiao Guang. Damn, this account feels so sad.
Your luck is out of this world today. Want to give it a whirl?
Wow, you have so many. Well, not a lot, but.
Before you leave,
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Wait, Goji is Filipino? He's one of the friends I shared the stream? Oh, okay, Goji. Kabanatas. Goodness me, you guys, you brought in your group project team here on the stream, huh? Hold on, let me add him to the Filipino list as well. If Goji is part of the Filipino, sure, why not? Because technically, yeah, like, I do have a special place for Filipinos. The Filipinoy peeps. Okay, let me see what I could do here.
This time?
Okay, let me give you a final verdict for this account. Holy crap, man. Your account lacks the utility, my guy. I see Nicole, level 30. I see Pan, level 30. Kaleda, not fully invested yet. Like, you lack the utility, my guy. You've got Zhao and she's not leveled. Okay. Okay, time to give you the homework. Homework. Technically, I'm on caps lock. Homework 1. Okay, this is homework 1.
I'll give you a hand.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I'm here.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Okay, that's homework 1, my guy. Oh my god, even the Bangbu, you haven't leveled the Bangbu. Okay, this is homework 1. Prioritize on this team. Homework 2.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Ooh, okay. What team can we slot in here? Technically Pulchra, but since you have Kaleda, but Kaleda is gonna go with this team. Because this is Ishuin's free-to-play team.
Me for a job.
Okay, this is Ishuin's free-to-play team. You do have her signature, so Ishuin will definitely carry these two. What these two really need is to just buff Ishuin. Okay? That's these two supports' job, just to buff Ishuin, and Ishuin would carry these two. And oh my god, even Bellion is not even level. Okay, that's homework number 2. Technically, this is also your part of your homework, which is Kaleda. Homework number 3, Kaleda leveled up that. Okay, that's your 3 teams. Okay, prioritize on your 3 teams, which is Evelyn with Kaleda. You just need to invest on Kaleda. Homework 1, like invest on Xiaoguang. Ishuin team, you just need to invest on these 2. Okay, now for the build. Okay, for the build.
Off misfortune and
Looking for info? Or hiring me for a job?
Okay, for the build, King of the Summit. King of the Summit. Crit rate, person attack, pen ratio, or even physical damage bonus, depending on which has the better substats. Okay, depending on which has the better substats. And of course, slot 6 impact as stunner. Okay, here's a bit of an advice. Okay, here's a bit of an advice on building King of the Summit. Okay, when it comes to building King of the Summit, you need 50% crit rate. Why do you need 50% crit rate? Because if you didn't know, King of the Summit provides a crit damage buff to all squad members, meaning you get 15% crit damage buff to the whole team. However, if the stunner has 50% crit rate, okay, crit rate equal or more than 50% crit rate, the crit damage is increased by 15% more, meaning it provides 30%. Okay, it provides 30% crit damage. So the way you build King of the Summit on stunners is the requirement is 50%. Okay, 50% crit rate. And that is easily a... Goodness me, man. Hold on a moment. Kage, holy crap, man. You immediately redeemed that so fast. Okay, this is pretty normal on this stream, okay? My character can transform vice versa to male to female. The inspiration here is Ranma half, okay? Okay, again, moving on. Okay, you do have Kaleda, which is meaning you know your builds. Kind of lacking 5% crit rate though. Kind of lacking 5% crit rate. Ooh, that explains a lot. You don't have a crit rate here. You do have a crit rate there, a crit rate there. No crit rate over here. That's sad. Getting 50% crit rate is achievable if you can get slot 1, 2, 3, and 5th crit rate. You can totally get it. Like, you're just missing, man. Okay, what else? Oh, hold on a moment. I need to set up the timer. Again, for people who are wondering why did my character transform because of that redemption, again, join the Discord. It all explains there. Where on Discord, you may ask? Well, it's over here on the store section. Okay, it explains here how to earn points, rules for the donations and hexes, and also the rules for hexing, you know. And then what are the redeems? You know, what else you could redeem on stream. So yeah. And also the lore, if you're curious of why this is the idea, you know, over here. It says over here. Okay, back over here. Before I forget it. Okay, back over here. Okay, Kaleda is missing 50% crit rate. Hopefully you can find a piece to play around with this. Yeah, you just need a crit rate over here. Ooh, okay, we're completely broke.
Hey, don't look down on me.
For
Do you
Pan,
want me to fight or cook?
for Pan, it's easy to build Pan. 4-piece Astral into 2-piece Moonlight Lullaby or 2-piece Swing Jazz. Okay, again, any form of 2-piece ER. Any form of 2-piece ER. Percent attack, and then energy regen. That's the build on Pan. The way you build Pan is simple. Okay? Core F the Pan, and only level up these 2 skills. Okay? Because again, there is a button. The game literally tells you what skills to prioritize. And look at that. The only if needed means you don't need to level it up. You don't need to level these skills up. Okay? You are never pressing these buttons. These are the important buttons for Pan. Okay? Technically the EX skill, because this is the one that buffs your main damage dealer, which is Ishuin. Because once you press EX skill on Pan, it does a reverse quick assist, meaning it would go to the first character. Meaning, like, if the position is Ishuin, Pan, and then Pulchra, the quick assist on Pan will go to Pulchra. Same rules apply to Pulchra. Okay, once you press EX skill on Pulchra, it will do a reverse quick assist. Again, if you don't know what to upgrade, look at the priority. Okay, upgrade suggestions, level up the priority and second priority. Okay, this is definitely the Wenjin. But damn, this is really sad, because Pulchra is M0, and Pan is also M0. Really, really sad, but you gotta level them up, because again, you lack the utility. You really need to level them up, man. What in God's green earth is happening over here? No, you are not. You still have A-rank pieces in Big 2026? No, you are not. For Xiao Guang, I guess you could borrow Starlight Engine. But you could totally use this as well. Yeah, you could totally use Gilded Blossom on her. It's not gonna be that great, but at least you get something. This one has a condition, though. You need to do an X skill in order to get the buff. Over here, you need to be, hitting the enemy at least 6 meters away with a basic attack. Which means you need to be really far away. But over here, Starlight Engine, you just need to do a dodge or quick assist, and then you'll get the buff active. I'm pretty much sure you're gonna borrow this Wenjin. For Deadly Assault, yeah, you gotta borrow this. But for Shield Defense, you really need to have you really need to have a dedicated Wenjin for her. I do not recommend this, but since you lack the Wenjins, I think it's best for you to buy another Starlight Engine and level up that Wenjin. Okay, I don't recommend that. But again, in Shield Defense, you're gonna need 3 built teams. Okay, in Shield Defense, you're gonna need 3 built teams, and you can't borrow builds. Okay, meaning you need to have 3 built teams. Dedicated built teams, no borrowing. Because the moment you borrow on the new Shield Defense endgame, it will reset. Unlike in Deadly Assault, where once you've finished clearing on one team, you can borrow the pieces and that Wenjin to another team, and then it won't reset. Oh yeah, holy crap. Again, upgrade suggestions, like literally everything it needs to be leveled except for the dash skill. Goodness me, man, you should start leveling up Xiao Guang. Xiao Guang is very broken, even without signature. if there might be a chance that you would lose 75-25, or I don't know, like some random thing happened, you suddenly got Brimstone. Okay, I don't know how you're gonna get it, but hopefully if you get Brimstone, okay, if you can get Brimstone, you level this up immediately and you slot into Xiaoguang. Okay, Brimstone or Still Cushion, either way. But Brimstone is highly recommended. Like, it's really good. But if some random thing happened, you got Steel Cushion instead, then you slot this in for Evelyn. Okay, you slot that into Evelyn. Okay, Steel Cushion. Not Brimstone. Again, I do not recommend slotting in Brimstone on Evelyn. Okay, even though the game says that, hey, Soldier 11 signature is actually good for Evelyn. No, it is not. Okay, why it is not a good Wenjin for Evelyn? Again, the wording down here on this passive does not, it's not fully optimized. Like, Evelyn cannot keep up this passive going consistently. Okay? Because again, the wording here is attack increases by 3.5%. For 8 seconds, stacking up to 8 times. Okay, it stacks up to 8 times. This effect can trigger once every 0.5 seconds, and duration of each stack is calculated separately. That wording, okay, this last wording really griefed it for Evelyn. Okay, each of this is basically ticking per once, meaning Evelyn can't really maintain this buff permanently. However, Xiaoguang can, because Xiaoguang is a basic champ dependent. You know, she does a lot of basic attacks. So yeah, she could totally keep Brimstone passive up permanently. However, Evelyn can't, because again, Evelyn's chains are that's her playstyle. Evelyn is doing a lot of chain attacks. She's not doing any basic attacks a lot. She does chain attacks in the stun window. Technically, yes, Evelyn does some basic attacks, you know, to get her resources up. But when she's about to do her combos in the stun window, she's not getting the full value of Scorching Breath passive of the Brimstone. And I feel sad that you didn't get Mercado. Hopefully, in the anniversary or in a future patch, the devs might add Mercado to be a craftable Wenjin in the store, because they did add Gilded Blossom, right? They did add Gilded Blossom, so hopefully in the future we get Mercado. If Mercado would be, I don't know, one day be added, I highly recommend to immediately buy that Wenjin and level up that Wenjin, because again, Mercado is the goated A-rank free-to-play Wenjin. Okay, it is the only A-rank Wenjin that provides a crit rate advanced stat. Okay, so immediately buy this when you get this. When's the anniversary? Next 3 months. I think it's in the next 3 months, 2 months, I think. But I'm not sure, okay? I'm not sure. I'm just coping the fact that they added Gilded Blossom to the Z Merit shop really gives a hint that they might also add Mercado in the future. So I'm really coping on that. Okay, for Nicole...
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
For the Nicole build, this is the build. Pretty simple.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Again, core F your Nicole, because you lack the utility. Even though, yes, Nicole is an A rank, she is the most strongest A rank support in the game. Why? Because her M6 provides 15% crit rate, okay? Her M6 provides 15% crit rate, which is really good. And again, when it comes to leveling up the skills, check the priority. Okay? The game already tells you what to prioritize. And also, again, here's a bit of an advice. If you are about to level up a engine, or no, an agent, you level up that, you saturate, okay? You fully saturate all your resources on her or him, okay? You don't go jumping from agent to agent, okay? You core F them all the way. It's gonna take you a week, like literally 3 to 5 days to be exact. Okay, 3 to 5 days to fully core F. 1 week to fully invest the skills. And then in total 2 weeks in order to get the build. Okay, in order to get the fully build. So meaning a single agent would take 2 weeks. Okay, depending on your luck on the build and depending on your resource management, yeah, 2 weeks for a single agent. Okay, prioritize, saturate your resources. The faster, the earlier you finish the agent fully, core F, skills somewhat invested around 10, around level 10 or 15. I highly prefer level 15. But 10 is fine, 13 is fine, but 15 I highly recommend. 15, you don't need to hamster cage it. Again, fully invest on this before going to the build. It's always been like that. It's always this. You level 60 the agent, that's the number one, that's numero uno. Okay, numero uno. Level 60, next rule, core F. Next step, level up the desired skill. Next step, the build. Well, technically the Wenjin. Okay, the Wenjin, then the build. Okay, that's how it always rolls. Level, core, skills, agent, and then build. Goodness me, man. Okay.
A mission? Take me along.
For Zhao,
Need a hand?
again, for Zhao, this is Zhao's build. It really depends if you want to go 4-piece Astro or 4-piece Proto. Okay, you could choose whatever you want. Okay, you could choose whatever you want. 4-piece Astro or 4-piece Proto Punk. Or you could even go for triple 2-piece. You could go for this. Yeah, you can literally go for this, okay? For Zhao, you could go for this build. Triple 2-piece. And then the build, HP main stat. You can go full HP main stat with this build. Because again, 2-piece Moonlight provides ER, and 2-piece Swing provides ER, so you don't need to go for ER. But if you're gonna go for the for this route, this is the main route. Okay, 4-piece Astral into 2-piece Yunqui Tails. Triple 2-piece actually viable? Yes, on Zhao. Okay, on Zhao. Because again, Zhao does not have a good 4-piece set. Okay, Zhao does not have a good 4-piece set. However, I heard from a little birdie. Okay, I heard from a little birdie rumors about a new 4-piece set that is dedicated for defense character. TLDR, Zhao's 4-piece set is coming in a future patch. So what I've heard from the stone tablets. So yeah. What's that 4-piece, you may ask? It's basically Moonlight Lullaby and Protopunk Had a Baby. Okay, that's the 4-piece set. But right now, you could go for this. Okay, you could go for this, or you could go for... If you're gonna go for this build, you need to go for ER. Okay, if you're gonna go for 4-piece Astral into 2-piece Yunqui Tails, HP, Energy Region. Okay, this is the build. But if you're gonna go for, you know, the triple 2-piece route, you need to build this. Okay, if you're gonna go for this, you can go for full HP. Okay, because you have some form of ER.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Hey, digital ad. Appreciate the special lagoon. Dig it. Good to see my guy again. Shout out to the whales. I really appreciate the support, the donations. You know, really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. Okay, hold on a moment. For Lycon, you know, if you do plan to build Lycon. Again, King of the Summit, crit rate, percent attack, pen ratio, or ice damage bonus. Again, depending on crit rate substats. Okay, depending on whoever gets the better crit rate substats. What else supports can we go for here? Okay, Pulchra has given a build. Lycon has given a build. Soldier 11, if you do plan to build Soldier 11, this is the build for Soldier 11. Crit rate, percent attack. Again, percent attack, pen ratio, or fire damage bonus. But I highly recommend pen ratio. Okay, I highly recommend pen ratio on Soldier 11. For Haru, if you do plan to build Haru, you could go for this. You could go for 2-piece blade and branch, and you could just go for the crit, you know, casual crit rate or crit damage, percent attack, okay? Or you could go for this route, okay? You could go for 2-piece attack percent, and then you oversaturate the percent attack. Okay, when it comes to this build, the goal for this build is to get as much attack as humanly as possible on Haru. And the Wenjin you need here is Brimstone. Okay, because Brimstone provides a lot of attack. Meaning with this build, you know, slot 4, 5, and 6, you could literally get 4k attack. Okay, you could literally get 4k attack on Haru. And Haru's dashes is gonna hit like a truck. I kid you not. I've tried this, and it's kind of unga boonga. It's kind of unga boonga. That's one build, but if you're gonna go for I don't know, a comfort crit build, standard crit build, yeah, this is totally fine to go for crit damage or crit rate, depending on if you're lacking on the crit rate roll. If you do plan to build Haru, okay, if you do plan to build Haru, and of course, if you do plan to build Sanbi, usual stuff, King of the Summit. Xiaoguang, like, it's pretty obvious what her build is. Percent attack, physical damage bonus, or pen ratio. Again, depending on the better substats. You could totally go for a physical damage bonus. It's totally fine. As long as it has better substats, you could totally go for pen. You could totally go for percent attack. Again, better substats. Always go for the ones with the better substats. Okay, when it comes to Lucy, when it comes to building Lucy, you want... Well, technically, that's the wrong 2-piece set. Oh my god, that gave me a jump scare. Okay, time is up. Bye-bye. Okay, when it comes to building Lucy, she actually scales off of crit, meaning the boars inherit her crit, so you could go for a crit rate. Okay, you could grab a tons of crit substats on her. So yeah. For Evelyn, Yeah, this build is totally fine, but again, right now Evelyn doesn't have a good dedicated 4-piece set. Like, to be honest with you, you could go for 4-piece Astral on Evelyn. Why 4-piece Astral on Evelyn? The idea behind of this build is to build a 4-piece Astral with crit substats, meaning you're gonna find crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent substats, and you're gonna build it on Evelyn. Okay, that's the build. And then Astra is gonna hold this set piece. Okay, Astra is gonna hold this set piece. Moonlight Lullaby, into Swing Jazz, or 2-piece Astral if you're lacking the attack percent. Okay, if you're lacking the attack percent. Is this account ready for challenge run? No, it is not. Like, this account lacks the utility. Okay, behind the 4-piece Astral build on Evelyn, because again, why 4-piece Astral? Because Evelyn doesn't have a good 4-piece set. Okay, she doesn't have a good dedicated 4-piece set. Yes, Woodpecker, but Woodpecker falls off once you're doing the chain combos, okay? Puffer is only good if you have Dial-In, okay? Dial-In gives a free ultimate, so yeah, Puffer is really good. Though there is an idea to go for this, okay? There is an idea to go for 4-piece Swing Jazz, okay? This is a niche build for Evelyn, because technically Evelyn is the only agent that can consistently proc this. Why? Launching a chain attack, okay? Old squad members' damage increased by 15%, okay? Evelyn can use this, but I kind of don't recommend it. It's kind of niche, okay? It's very niche. It's not that popular. You can totally go for this build. It's very unique. You could go for Swing Jazz, 4-piece Swing Jazz. Then Astra will be holding Moonlight Lullaby, and then you could probably hold in another support that has Astral Piece. Meaning that team is designed to hold support 4-piece sets to just fully buff themselves. That's the idea behind it. I kind of find it funny and unique, you know, when it comes to building Evelyn, you know? She doesn't have a dedicated 4-piece set, meaning a lot of ideas could pop up. Okay, a lot of weird builds that can come in. You know, she has a lot of options when it comes to building. You know, that's what I kind of like about Evelyn. The fact that she doesn't have a dedicated 4-piece set, meaning people are totally experimenting on her, you know? But right now, I guess you should go for this instead, you know? So, Evelyn and Soldier 11, if you do plan to build Soldier 11, they could also borrow pieces, so yeah. Again, you could totally change for crit damage, because again, when it comes to building Evelyn, you only need 55% crit rate, okay? When it comes to building Evelyn...
from any danger.
What you only need for Evelyn is 55% crit rate on stat. Okay? Why 55% crit rate on stat? Because her additional ability says Evelyn's chain attack and ultimate damage increases by 30% when Evelyn's crit rate is at 80%. Okay? Why 55 when it says 80%? Because her core passive, when Evelyn's crit rate, when entering Binding Seal, Evelyn will get 25% crit rate. Okay, Evelyn will get 25% crit rate, so 55 plus 25 is equal to 80%. Okay, so you got this 30% damage boost covered. Okay, however, if you want to get that 100% crit rate on Evelyn, then you go 75. Okay, you go 75% crit rate, and then, you know, plus 25, 75 plus 25 is equal to 100%. But you can totally grab just 55. I'm gonna do some of my side quests before sleep. Big W, my guy. Start doing those side quests. Okay, holy crap, man. Okay, Ishuin is fine. She just needs her utility teams. Which means Pan. Hopefully you can get M6 Pan. Because again, if you have M6 Pan, Pan is providing so much sheer force if you have M6. Like literally 1,000 sheer force. Okay? If you put Astra. Okay, if you put Astra in Rupture teams. Okay? Fully built Astra. You got that 3,429 attack, which means her requirement to max out her full potential buff. On a Rupture team, it's only providing like around 600 sheer force. Okay? To Ishuin, to Rupture teams. It's only providing 600 sheer force. However, M6 Pan, 3k attack. Okay, M6 Pan, Core F, well invested EX skill, 3k attack will provide 1,000 sheer force. Okay, Pan is the Astra for Rupture teams. Okay, so if you can get M6 in the future, holy crap, bro. Totally grab those Mindscapes for Pan for your Ishuin, because Ishuin does love a lot of sheer force buffs. Okay, Pulcra. Okay, my guy, you got a big homework to do. Like, a lot of homework, my guy. Your utility, your DPS are fine. Ishuin, Evelyn, doing fine. Xiao Guang needs a bit of investment, but prioritize your utility. Again, the main damage dealers won't shine if the utility is not there. So yeah, level them up. Okay, I am done with this account. I've checked that you have so many side quests. Goodness me, start doing them. Please tell me you haven't done Cheesytopia. Okay, you have done Cheesytopia. That's good.
Cheesetopia is
okay, that's good.
Business. Let's try to have another great day today.
Okay, I've done Cheesytopia. That's good news. Also, hard mode in the HDD. Do them as well. Okay? I'm giving you all the ideas where to farm polychromes, my guy. Okay, Plume. I haven't used my energy because I'm saving for you. Oh, dude. Even though you are saving energy, I do appreciate that. Okay, I do appreciate that. It's just that this is not enough. Okay, this is not enough. If you have no idea what you are doing with your account, especially rolling substats and all that stuff, stockpile materials, okay? What I want you to stockpile is gold discs, okay? This is what I want you to stockpile with. And this. Okay, Ether Plating and Hi-Fi Master. These are the two materials that I want you to stockpile with. If you have no absolute clue on building your agents,
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Then yeah. Because this enough energy is not enough, my guy. This is not enough. Okay, Plume, I am done with your account. I really appreciate you for letting me review it, see what needs to be, just to see the damage, Oh yeah, the agent date events as well. I almost forgot to tell you that. I didn't check that as well. Holy crap, man. Tage, I didn't check yours as well. Better start doing the agent trust levels as well. Because doing the agent trust levels will provide you some extra pools. Again, a single agent, okay? One agent trust fully maxed and then quality time. Okay, agent trust and quality time event is equivalent to 150 polychromes. Okay, one agent is equivalent to 150 polychromes. Trust and quality time. Okay, so literally one pull. Okay, like an ish of a pull. One pull-ish type of. Because it's 150, not even close to 160. But still, it's a one pull. Ugh. Oh, damn it, my nose is clogged because I sneezed. Okay, moving on. Moving to the next one. What time is it? It's 11:39 p.m. Okay, I could do more. I could do one more. Okay, Plume, I'm done with your account. Next guy is Remilia. Who is Remilia? Is your boy Remilia and Arzik in the chat? Let me start DMing these people. Ugh. Considering pulling for Suna, but damn, my guy, you better start. I get it. We're playing a gacha game. You know, we're pulling for these characters. But my guy, you really need to start investing on your agents that are not invested, man. You have some agents, my guy. You need to invest with them. Okay, we're gonna go for Remilia. Should I get Yuzu's Wenjin on the rerun? If you want more damage, yes. If you want to deal more damage, sure, why not? But again, Kaboom the Cannon is literally enough. Who is next for the account review? It's Josuem? Remilia. Yes, what Boost said, Weeping Gemini. You know, Rena's signature Wenjin is actually a good Wenjin for Yuzuha. Okay, I'm logging into your boy's account. Weeping Cradle, not Gemini. Okay. I also made a misinformation there. Weeping Gemini. Yeah, all game had problems. Like, we had so many hiccups on All Game's account. Okay, there's your boy. Okay, Josu is actually the guy that we're gonna review.
Energizing combo sets. Party.
Holy crap, I just had my coffee and I'm yawning again. Okay, Josu, I'll add you to the list, my guy. Don't worry about the list, because someone already did the command of what the list means. Oh, this server is America. Okay. Hey, yo, Bull! What's up, man? Happy to see you, buddy. You said you were yawning? Dude, I've been yawning a lot earlier, bro. I don't know, because it was a very boring day. Like, really sunny, cloudy, calm, and quiet. Like, it's such a boring day, man.
The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sun.
Okay, I'm in the account. Okay, so this is Josu's account. His name is Remilia Scarlet. Technically Josu in the chat. Okay, that's good news. I don't see Ishuin and I don't see Soldier 11. Okay, that's good news. Okay, this is totally fine. Okay, you got a couple events that you just need to do. Damn, I'm burping a lot. Okay, level 60. Okay, has some batteries saving up. Okay. Ooh, okay, has Heartstring Nocturne, that's good. Has this Wenjin, that's Pog. Okay, has some Wenjins, that's good. Has Feathered Game Bowl 5-star. Okay, a low spend. Okay, a low spend account, huh? Okay, has Hamster Cage and probably saving up with someone with the support. Okay. Okay, got some juice. That's nice. Free farming for somebody. That's good. Can you see what I sent you on Discord after? It's safe, you can show it on stream. Don't worry, it's on Yap and chat. I'll check it out later, my guy. I'll check it out later.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh my god, I am lagging. Okay, S+. That is good news. Okay, phenomenal. 9 marks. No problems with endgame content. Okay, let me read your file. I wasn't paying attention with your file. I just want to know how are my builds in this state, or if I need to farm certain disk drives and some engine pull advice for the future. Maybe some team recommendations. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Any weird requests? I don't know, maybe tips for DPS Ben Bigger? DPS Ben Bigger! No, I do not recommend that. That's just a waste of materials, bro. Okay, I did see your shoe. You don't have any problems, so that's nice. Okay, let me see the agents.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Okay, Zhao. Oh yeah, you know the build. That's fine. Okay. You could go for HP here. You could go for HP. But since you are 26k, okay, again, when it comes to Zhao, especially with Wenjin, okay, with signature Wenjin, you could totally go for HP main stat here. You only go for ER on Slick 6 slot if you don't have signature. Okay, if you're rocking in this Wenjin. Okay, if you're rocking Transmorpher, okay? Like for example, you don't have signature Transmorpher, you go for Energy Regen. But you're kind of you're kind of overcapping your ER. Because again, Signature already provides some ER, and then 2-piece already provides enough ER. Okay, Wenjin and 2-piece ER is already enough ER for Zhao. Like, you could totally go for HP main stat here. Do you have one, though? Okay, you have some. You got HP and HP flat. Okay, that's really good. So you could totally level this up if you do plan to. So yeah. Dial in. Okay, that's a lot of crit rate. I'm not against this. Because again, you are running... Excuse me. You are running an ER Wenjin. And energy region. So yeah, this is totally fine. But again, when it comes to free-to-play build dial-in... you do not need to aim for 100% crit rate, okay? I do commend you that you're literally there, okay? I commend you, but again, you do not need to get 100% crit rate on dial-in. What you need for her is to have a lot of ER gain, because she is a very thirsty girl when it comes to spamming her EX skills. You know, rock, paper, scissors. She just needs to keep spamming those, and she will... She does some days, even on 80% crit rate, okay?
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
Like, with Hellfire Gears, 2-piece Swing, or 2-piece Moonlight Lullaby, any form of 2-piece ER, Energy Region over here, holy crap, man. 80% crit rate, okay? 80% crit rate, or even 75% crit rate. Like, she's already dazing. She's already providing so much daze already, even with that range of crit rate. Okay, 75 to 80%. She just needs a lot of energy region. But I'm not against with this. Okay, I'm not against with this. Okay, this is totally fine. You have the signature. That's a lot of attack. Okay, that's nice. That's a lot of attack. Well, somewhat well invested. Somewhat well invested. Oh, that's nice. Oh, okay. Oh, that is nice. Okay, slot 1, 2, and 3 is nice. Okay, that's also nice. That's very nice. That's... Okay, this is actually good for Miyabi. If Miyabi was a physical... I don't know, a 2-piece physical enjoyer. Holy crap, this is good for Miyabi, but... This is fine. This is fine. Oh, yeah. This is goated. Okay. I like the Alice build. Alice is built really well. Because, you know, 6 slot with anomaly proficiency and attack percent. Yeah, that is the goated piece. Even though, yes, it kind of rolled on the wrong substats. Either way, this is a goated piece. Slot 1, 2, and 3. Really spicy. Really spicy. Slot 4, that's good. You got +2. That's good enough. This one, though, you missed an attack percent, but either way... Well, technically, you are running attack percent over here. Never mind. You can't get attack... You can't find attack percent if you're running attack percent here. So, yeah, this is totally fine. This is totally fine. You could even go for pen ratio. Okay, you could even go for pen ratio here. But if you're gonna try to find pen ratio, of course, you're gonna need to find attack percent and anomaly. But this one's better. This is totally fine. Monato? Okay, Monato is built. Okay, crit rate is nice. Crit damage is a lot. M6, yeah, Monato is fine. You have Dial-In to help out Monato, or even Jafufu to help out Monato. And do you have the support to pair him up with, though? Sadly, you do not. Jafufu? Okay, missing. Oh wait, this is M1. Wow. How on earth did you got M1? Okay, again. It's fine that Jafufu is only 48% crit rate. Because again, you are running King of the Summit, right? And I did say, if you're gonna run King of the Summit, you need 50% crit rate. But this changes everything. Again, Jafufu's M1 provides 10% crit rate. Okay, 12% to be exact. Jafufu M1 provides 12%. So, yeah, she's there. Okay, she's there with that 50 plus. You could totally sacrifice more crit rate rolls because, you know, you've got 12% jiggle room. But holy crap, man, the build is kind of spicy. Yeah, that's kind of goated. Yeah, that's good. Ooh, okay. Holy crap, kind of goated piece. Okay, solid build, solid build. M1, spicy. Ooh, okay, Ishuin with no Wenjin, but surprisingly has a lot of crit rate. I like that, okay? Holy crap, this is a goated free-to-play Ishuin build, man. Ooh, I like the rolls. I like that. Ooh, okay, I like that. Okay, I like that as well. Ooh, that's a nice ether damage bonus. Okay, but kind of flopped on this one, like only one good substat. But either way, it got a good roll. Like, for a free-to-play Ishuin, this is really good, bro. Whose account you're on? This is Remilia's account. His name is Josu in the chat. This is a good a free-to-play Ishuin build. Like 70% crit rate. Like holy crap, man. This Wenjin provides 10% crit rate, so you're 80%, and then plus the 4-piece set that provides 12% crit rate. So yeah, you're 70, 80, 90. Okay, you're at 93% crit rate. This is nice. I like this build. I like this build. The downside of free-to-play Ishuin back then, okay, the downside of free-to-play Ishuin back then is that there were no good A-rank options, okay? Like, there was literally no A-rank options good for her. Like, even the City Fund Wenjin, yeah, that sucks. Like, it's not that good. Even the craftable Rupture Wenjin, it's not good for her. It's really not good for her. But now that we got this, free-to-play Ishuin is possible. Because, again, this thing provides some form of crit rate. Okay? Some form of crit rate. She could totally clear, you know, with these stats. Okay? With these stats, this thing, she could totally clear. No problemo. Ooh, kind of missing 2 Mindscapes on Pan. But I like that Pan is M3, is 3K. Okay, well invested on the right parts. Okay. Energy regen, 2-piece ER, attack, and attack. Okay, I like that. Totally fine. Hopefully you can get that M6 in the future. Because again, M6 is where the juice is at for Pan. Okay, M6 is where the juice is. Because it provides 1,000 sheer force. Okay, for the, you know, because it provides increase by 720. You know, she's like, Pan is already providing some form of sheer force with an addition of 720, so in total, 1,000 sheer force. See, because of the, you know, because of the core skill, that's why you need 3K. So yeah. If you do, like, I'm gonna give you some weird advice on your Ishuin. Like, the build is doing fine now. Like, the stats alone speaks for itself that she could totally get 20k. Okay, she could totally get 20k. If you're fine by just getting 20k, grab the rewards, then dip. Yeah, technically, she could totally clear it. But if you do not want to have any future problems with her, I highly recommend to pull the Wenjin. You know, just a suggestion, okay? Just a suggestion. Yo, Chopping Sticks, welcome back, man. Okay. So far, so good. Like, okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, well invested, but not fully invested on the EX skill. But nevertheless, it's somewhat invested. Again, check out the priority so you would know what skill is the most important and what skill that you do not need to level. Oh yeah, this is totally fine. Okay, Astra is missing 200 attack. Okay, but with this, you only need 100 attack. Because again, Astra can use this, okay? Astra can use this engine. With this, you just need probably a good attack percent build. Like probably a +3 somewhere here. And a good attack flat roll. But already a goated build for free-to-play Astra. You know, with Wengenless. Okay, totally get it. Again, in order to max out Astra's buff, you need 3,249. Wait, 3,429. Okay, 3,429 to be exact. Oh my god, every agent is built. Okay, kinda goated. I'm loving this account. Sadly, I'm not a set fan. But this build is fine. Like, you could totally go for 4-piece Astral, because, you know, he does do consistent reverse quick assist. So yeah, 4-piece Astral is fine. Miyabi? Okay, you're on the sweet spot. Nice. Very nice, 69. You're on the sweet spot, this is totally fine, because again, when it comes to building Miyabi, there are two choices. Either you go for the 80%, which is literally her requirement, which is 80% crit rate, okay? She needs 80% crit rate in order to make whatever wording is, what Bible of a wording that is happening over here to work, to become more stronger. You need 80% crit rate. Or you go this route, okay? You go 80% flat, or you go this route. Those are the two choices, okay? You could go for this, because if one of your agents can proc Freeze and Shatter, aka Miyabi, or Sukaku with the Anomaly build Sukaku. Because again, when Sukaku is with the Anomaly build, she can easily proc Freeze, and immediately Miyabi will get 12% crit rate. Meaning, you're already there, okay? 69 plus 12%, yeah, you're at 80% crit rate, so this is totally fine. Well invested, we love to see that. As Wenjin and 2-piece Astral Voice. Okay, interesting. So you really want a ton of attack. And Anomaly Mastery. Okay. When it comes to Anomaly Mastery Miyabi, this is totally fine. Because, again, the attack Miyabi playstyle has been heavily nerfed. Okay? With these couple of patches lately, Attacker Miyabi has been heavily nerfed. So, pure Anomaly team comp and Anomaly build Miyabi has started to shine. Okay? Because the goal for Anomaly Miyabi is to just constantly freeze the boss in the stun window. You know, that's the main goal. Meaning, if you have Yuzuha, okay? You can only go for Anomaly Mastery if you have Yuzuha, okay? Hopefully, if you do plan to pull Yuzuha, then this is the build. But for now, I think you should find an attack percent slot over here. Yeah, this is already goated. Yeah, really good. Ooh, okay, really good. Like 1, 2, 3. Really good. Really spicy good. Holy crap, man. A +3 on a crit main stat. That is poggers. Ooh, that's a goated piece. Holy shit. Pen ratio and all of these substats. Like, holy crap. You roll this piece, you're not gonna miss. Like, you won't miss. Like, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Holy crap, this is 9 substats for Miyabi. A single piece, 9 substats. Holy crap. This is such a juicy piece. This one's a really good piece, man. I am very jealous. That's a goated piece. Also, this one, holy crap. Like, you didn't miss. There's anomaly, crit, attack, and crit damage. Goated piece. Holy crap. Goated piece, goated piece. Like, you're only missing anomaly here, bro. Like, if you had anomaly, whew. Over here as well, if you had anomaly here as well. Oh yeah, this 5th piece is not locked. What the heck? Okay, lock that 5th piece. Like, really goated piece, man. Yeah, this Miyabi is very strong. Like, holy crap, man. I did say Miyabi, anomaly Miyabi build can go to 50 subs. Okay? Like, averagely, every, you know, attack agent, anomaly agent can only rupture agent can own, like, the peak build is 42 subs. Okay, 42 subs. That's the max amount of subs that a single agent can have, whether it's rupture, anomaly, or attacker. Meanwhile, Miyabi, okay, Miyabi is a different case. Miyabi benefits crit, attack percent, and anomaly. So she's the only agent that can get 50 subs. Because again, if you're gonna build her anomaly on anomaly teams, then the anomaly proficiency sub, it will be count as 1 sub. Okay? If you're gonna build her with attack teams, you know, Astra with trigger, Miyabi Astra trigger, that is Miyabi's broken, you know, strong attack team. Okay, strong attack team. You know, basically attack Miyabi playstyle. But for an anomaly build, Miyabi can go 50 subs, which is bonkers. Like 50 subs Miyabi. That's really strong. Okay, oh, I forgot you have Fettered Game Ball. Okay, again, this is a 5-star Fettered Game Ball that provides 20% crit rate. Okay, again, if you're planning to go low spend by buying the City Funds benefits, I highly recommend, okay, to immediately grab Fettered Game Ball. Because Fettered Game Ball provides, I wish I could, I don't know, revert it to only 1-star. Because again, 1-star Unfettered Game Ball gives, I think 12% crit rate in my memory. Yeah, it gives 12% crit rate, which is good. So I'm guessing Sukaku, anomaly build Sukaku is played for Miyabi. Like when it comes to this build, it's totally best played for Miyabi. You could totally sacrifice more crit rate since you have Sukaku that's already providing 20% crit rate, you know? With this, you just need to use some, you know, any attacks on Sukaku, and then if the team is attacking, you know. So technically, you could totally go for around 50%. Yeah, like, if you want to go that route, because technically I did say there's 2 routes when it comes to building Miyabi. Whether you go for 80% crit rate, or you go for the low roll crit rate, and then you're gonna build around teams that would provide crit rate, you know? As Fettered Game Ball provides crit rate. The 4-piece set provides crit rate. Like, you could even, I don't know, go for 30% crit rate if you want to go that low. You know, if you want to play with Nicole. Like, for example, you want to play Nicole, and Nicole M6 that gives 15% crit rate. With Sukaku, Feather Game Ball that gives 20% crit rate, and, you know, 4-piece set Miyabi that gives 12% crit rate when you proc freeze and shatter. So yeah, that's one route if you if you want to go super low on crit rate, you know. If you want to overly saturate yourself with attack percent and crit damage and go super low on crit rate, technically you can with Miyabi, depending on the team building. But that's too sweaty. Okay, that's too sweaty. There's too many numbers and math you need to calculate for that. So you're better off just going for this, whether it's aiming for the sweet spot or 80% flat. Yeah, also if you have M2 as well. That's one thing to remember as well. Because again, it does provide 15% crit rate. Miyabi, M2 does provide 15% crit rate. Okay, Sukaku build, totally fine. Like, only missing, like, 75? Yeah, 75 attack. Because, again, in order for Sukaku's full-out buff attack, she just needs 2.5 attack. So, yeah, this is totally fine. Soldier 11 is built. Okay, 77 crit rate. That is actually nice. Ooh, okay, I like the build. I like the build. Okay. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, spicy meatball. Okay, I like the build. This build is totally fine. And plus, you have Heartstring Nocturne. You have Heartstring Nocturne, which is Soldier 11. Holy crap, we're at 100% crit rate. Yep, your girl is not missing a single crit. Like, all of her attacks are critting. Yep, this is the build. Like, I know it's kind of funny. I know it's kind of funny, right? Because, again, this is Soldier 11's best in slot, okay? Evelyn's signature Wenjin is Soldier 11's best in slot. Because, you know, it's literally built for her. You know, she gets crit rate, a 50% crit damage passive, and of course, ultimate ignores 12% of the, target's fire rest, stacking up to 2 times. So yeah, it's really good for Soldier 11. And if you find this funny, no, it is not. This is really goated. Like, this is totally fine for Soldier 11 to have 100% crit rate. Because again, Soldier 11's kit does not provide any form of crit rate. So, plus, if you have max potential, like, in additional ability Fields of Fire, Soldier 11's crit damage is increased by 48%. Meaning, Soldier 11 has a passive increase of 48% crit damage. So, technically, she's at 200 crit damage, plus 50% passively on this Wenjin, Heartstring Nocturne, so 250, okay? Passively, she has 250 crit damage. On top of that, if you have a stunner with King of the Summit that provides 30% crit damage, then technically Soldier 11 is at 280 crit damage. That's a lot, okay? That's a lot of crit damage. 280 crit damage and 100% crit rate. She is not gonna miss that. She's not gonna miss those crits. So yeah, this is a very strong Soldier 11 build. Piper? Okay, Piper with Fusion Compiler with 2-piece pen and pen ratio. Holy crap. Okay, Piper is built. Piper is invested. Holy crap. God damn, Piper is built. That's funny. Piper is built. Okay. She can totally be played as a sub DPS, you know? She can totally be played. Like, you could play monophysical. Alice with Piper. Alice, Piper, and Yuzuha. Okay, you could totally go for that team. Like, Piper would definitely be a sub DPS. Okay, pretty much sure this is the Wenjin. Okay, you went for crit rate. That's good. Because again, I did say that you want to find crit substats for... Okay, really good. Okay, I'm loving this Lucy build. Because again, I did say that when it comes to building Lucy as a support, you actually want crit substat rolls. Okay, you actually want that. You know, crit substat rolls. And then a crit rate main stat. Because again, her additional ability, Lucy's crit rate and crit damage is inherited by the boars. Okay, like, holy crap. Anton with Astral Voice. Okay, I'm not against this. This is totally doable, especially with the quick swap playstyle. Yeah, I can totally see this is doable. Like, for example, if you're playing Astra. Astra with Nicole with tons of quick assist. Yeah, this is viable. Okay, pen ratio, 2p pen, and then the signature. 70% pen ratio. Okay, for the people who don't know, 70% pen ratio is the requirement for Rena to max out her pen ratio buff, okay? This is only achievable, 70%, if you have her signature. Again, because if you have Slice of Time, which is the free-to-play build, even though you have 2-piece pen and then a pen ratio main stat, you're only gonna get 66. Okay, I'm not against this. This build is totally fine. This is basically Sweat Lycon build. You know, the OG days of Sweat Lycon build. And plus, you know, since Lycon now provides some form of quick assist, yeah, this is doable. Basically, Mono Ice, OG Mono Ice Miyabi, where Sukaku is holding Kaboom the Cannon, and Lycon was holding this one. But this is kind of outdated, but again, this is kind of fine. But again, you know, if you want more crit damage, because when King of the Summit didn't existed, this was the build for Mono Ice Miyabi. You know, for the Sweat Mono Ice team. But when King of the Summit came out, this build got totally outdated and got immediately replaced by King of the Summit. Okay, well invested, 3.9. Again, the 3.9 ER Nicole, holy crap, bro, you're not gonna lose gas on her. Basically, the crit rate buffs, EX skills are gonna be always on the field. Okay, totally not against this, but pretty much sure you're probably borrowing someone's Wenjin. Wow, you have a lot of Wenjin, but you don't get Pulchra's Wenjin. That's surprisingly a first in my entire life. Holy crap. But majority, they're kind of built well. Oh yeah, this is fine. Holy crap. Okay, she's also built. Okay, but this fifth slot kind of sucks. But she's built. The cat? Oh my god, the cat is also built. The cat is also built. Yeah, this is totally fine. Like, it kind of lacks a bit of a crit rate, but I guess you're playing her with dial-in, because again, four-piece buffer for mono-physical dial-in team, I guess. Okay, your boy's also invested. I'm guessing you're borrowing this set piece and just slotting into Billy. Okay, benched, and then benched. Okay, since like most of your agents, Remilia, most of your agents are well built. I enjoyed every single one of your agents. Like, no problems. You could totally clear endgame content. Here's a bit of a dumb advice, okay? Dumb advice for DPS Ben, okay? If you do plan to build DPS Ben, you could totally, I don't know, you could probably slot in half Sugar Bunny, you know? When the Creeper activates or extends an Ether Veil. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You need to proc Ether Veil for this thing to work. For DPS Ben, you need a crit rate main stat. Like you literally need an attacker Wenjin. Or Ben signature. Okay, Ben signature. Because again, Ben signature provides a lot of defense. And again, the more defense you have on Ben, it kind of gets converted to attack. So yeah, like
Time for some hard labor.
kind of a stupid thing to recommend, but wait. You can even go 4-piece buffer, man. 4-piece buffer into... Where was that? Into 2-piece soul rock. Like, I guess 2-piece blade and branch, you know, more crit. Or was it? Like, you could even go for 4-piece astral, you know, if you're playing for a quick assist type of a team. And then Astra is holding Moonlight Lullaby. And then one support is either holding... I don't know, probably Protopunk. Or King of the Summit. Goodness me, man. I have no idea how this is gonna work, but I don't know, just something to build stupidly. Woodpecker and this, man. Crit rate, defense, a person attack or person deaf. Person attack or person deaf, but either one needs to be a different. Okay, if you have a good person attack over here, the 6th slot needs to be a person deaf. Okay, Ben needs some form of defense. Okay, if you find a good person or a pen ratio over here, then you need to have person deaf over here. Again, if the slot 5th is going to be damage, it needs to be a defense here. If the slot 6 needs to be damage, it needs to be defense on the slot 5th. Okay, vice versa. They're gonna be replaced. That's what I know. Okay, because I did saw a previous account. I did review. I can't remember whose account was it, but I did review one account, and he had defense percent on slot 5th or slot 6th was it, and then person attack on slot 6. Like, really weird build, man. Really weird build. I think it was 80%. Like, I think it was 80% crit rate on Ben, and the attack was 4K. Yeah, 80% crit rate, like 100% crit damage, and 4K attack Ben. Holy crap, man. That was a lot of attack. So yeah, that's the DPS Ben build. You got nothing much to do, man. Like, most of your agents are well built. I can't give you any homework, and since you did suggested a weird suggestion to build DPS Ben, there you have it. That's my weird dumbass advice for DPS Ben. Holy crap, bro.
Time for some hard labor.
For teams, like, yeah, definitely Astra and a stunner. Okay, like this team.
Hello.
This is definitely going to be the team. Astra and Dylan. Holy crap, man. Really funny account. Really funny account. For pull advice, I think Yuzuha might be good for your account. Yuzuha, or right now in this banner, probably this Wenjin. Because again, Qingming Birdcage is technically... Again, Ishuin is signature dependent. She is so signature dependent. But now that, you know, she has free-to-play options, such as the new A-rank Rupture Wenjin, she's doing fine. But again, she is purely signature dependent. If you don't want to have any future problems with her, I highly recommend to pull this Wenjin. Oh yeah, I wasn't able to ask for pull advice. Technically, I didn't give you any pull advice, Tage. Okay, hold on a moment. I am kind of done with this account. Like, nothing much to say, man. Like, I just had fun reviewing the account. Like, it's really solid. Like, no problems. Well built. Well maintained. You literally know what you're doing. Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, Tage. Yeah, I didn't give you any pull advice because you lack the teams. You know, you lack the teams, and you did say you are planning to pull for Arya. So, Yeshuan Guang is your team 1. Arya, once you pulled Arya, hopefully you get Arya. That's gonna be your team 2. And then for your team 3, start investing in Haru. And hopefully you would do the work to master Haru, you know? Thank you for the review. I appreciate you for applying for an account review, my guy. Building DPS Ben sooner. Holy crap, man. Again, I don't recommend it. I was just, I don't know. It's just for shit and giggles, okay? It's just for shit and giggles because you did say, okay? You did say, I don't know, maybe tips for DPS Ben. I just gave you some tips, but I don't recommend it, okay? You might as well just start, I don't know, getting more gold disc, you know? Start stockpiling. Like, you're better off stockpiling materials, my guy. Because, you and I are in the same boat. All of the agents are well built, well maintained, all invested. And then the main goal of the account is just to start stockpiling materials and pre-farming for a future agent that you might want to pull in the future. So you could do day one maxing. So yeah. I keep getting ads on the most important parts. Okay, hold on. Are you having ads now? Are you having ads right now? Before I start yapping for your advice. Again, hold on a moment. Okay, no more ads. Okay, here's the advice. You did I reviewed your account, Tage. Again, I didn't give you any pool advice because you lack the investment in your account. Like, I really don't recommend people pulling for agent after agent when clearly their account has so many agents that are not built yet. You're gonna be in this cycle of always broke on materials. You know, that's the issue of constantly pulling for agent after agent. I've seen this as a common issue with people that, you know, they're not fully done in, like, for example, they just pulled Evelyn. Evelyn is not core F yet. Okay, Evelyn is not core F yet. Scale's not fully invested. She's not even built yet. And then they're gonna pull another agent. Okay, they're gonna start investing on that agent. Not core F yet, not fully built yet, and then they're gonna pull another agent. They've got 2 previous agents that are not built yet, and they're gonna pull another agent. Okay, that to me is a bad habit. Okay, that's a bad habit that you're gonna end up constantly broke on material. That's why I always tell people that if you're gonna level up an agent, fully saturate all your resources for 2 weeks straight on that agent alone, okay? You are not gonna pull any characters unless that agent is fully built, okay? That's the idea, okay? Before hopping in to the next agent, to the next team, again, before, like, let's just talk about, focus on one team, okay? It's not just the agent, it's the team itself, okay? That's why I gave homeworks based on teams, especially for accounts that lack teams, okay? Like, they don't have... They do have Team 1, but Team 1 is not fully invested. And they don't have Team 2 and Team 3. That's why I give homeworks based on teams. So you could start prioritizing on team 1, finish team 1 if it's fully invested, core F, skills well invested, finally the build is finished, you go to team 2. Okay, once you're done with team 2, fully finished team 2, you know, core F, skills fully invested, finally fully built, somewhat built, standardly built. Then you move on to team 3. Okay. Okay, holy crap, man. What time is it? It is 12:29 a.m. Goodness me, man. Is our Zeke here? Well, technically Zeke is here. Okay, I'm gonna do one more account. Okay? Okay, this is the last account for today. Somebody applied again. I don't know who this guy is. He's a dog profile pic. But I'll just re-review your account tomorrow. Okay, this is the last account review. So Zeke, are you here, my guy? Hopefully Zeke would reply. Okay, right here, sir. Okay, right here. Okay, I'm a DM you, and I'll hop into your account. You're the last account review to review today. Hopefully we don't get any hiccups. Hopefully we don't get any problems. Okay, Zeke, appreciate it for dropping it. Hold on a moment. I am logging into the account. What message on Discord? Let me see. Hold on a moment. Okay, check mail. Zeke, check mail for the verification. Okay, hold on a moment. Server Asia. Where on earth did you drop the message? Let me see this. Oh, so this is Goji. Okay. Technically, there are no mods responding in Yap and chat, but don't worry, I changed it. Oh, okay. Interesting. I see Trigger over there. Wait, that's mine. That's my channel. Okay, not really into Uma Musume, but I like the Miyabi background. Interesting. I do see Ellen over there. I'm way more interested in the background than the figurine. It's a bag? What the heck, man? What the bag? What in God's green earth is happening over here? What the heck? This is kind of scary. What if this thing explodes? What the heck? What in God's green earth is happening here? No way. Your boy's playing Uma Musume on a weird ass phone. And on an Akari AVR. Brother, what in God's green earth is happening there? I can't find the one you sent, man. It's a bag? Oh, it's a bag. This one's a bag. Okay, this one's a bag. Okay, gotcha. Okay, enough distractions. Enough distractions. I need to log into this account. Okay, I'm in Zeke's account. Okay, this is Zeke's account. Enough with the distractions. Hopping in. Okay, we're in the account. Haven't claimed the damn thingamajiggies. Okay, first thing first, let me read your file. Oh, holy crap, man, my clogged nose is so fucking annoying. Okay, low spender. Account roast and opinion on what to optimize next. Goodness me, man. Not polys, but everything else? Sure. Okay. We'll see about it. We'll see about it. Because usually the people that says that, yeah, you can use my resources are kind of broke on materials. Okay, Nangong Yu and Dylan. Okay, I like that you're eyeing Dylan. Okay, again, Dylan is very broken. I highly recommend to pull for Dylan. Like, Dylan is absolutely broken. Pilot buying you his team to see if Pulchra is better than Kaleda. No, technically Kaleda is going to be better. Like, Kaleda is way better. I can tell you that. When it comes to free-to-play Banyue team, the prestige free-to-play Banyue team is going to be Pan and Kaleda. It's going to be that. Pan and Kaleda. Okay, can clear it smartly. Okay, that's good. So no problems. Okay, let me see the account. Let me see the damage. Only 17k. Okay, somebody's banking. That's nice.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Okay, somebody got Banyue. Has Evelyn. Okay, has Sanby. Has Lighter. Holy crap. Never mind. You should be playing Lighter and Lucy instead. Never mind, you have Lucia. Holy crap. You can totally play Banyue with Kaleda instead. Okay, this account is stacked. Holy crap, man. Trigger with Wenjin. Yanagi with Wenjin. Yeah, I don't think that this account has any problems. And though it's kind of benched, but you have Lucia, so I guess that's fine. The only time you should start investing in Pan, if you have, like, for example, if you have Banyue and Ishuin, right? If you have Banyue and Ishuin, and then you're playing a shield defense, a pure rupture shield defense, so you, for example, you need to slot in Banyue there, and then you need to put Pan here, and then you could put Monato with Lucia instead. Again, the idea of spreading your eggs. Don't put all of your eggs in one basket, okay? If the agent is well invested, got good subs, good investment on the skills, it will clear. It will clear. Okay, it will get the clear. It does not need an overkill support to help him or her out. Okay, you could totally just probably put Lucia with, you know, with another team. Okay, with another rupture agent. So yeah, that's the idea behind that. Okay, completely broke. But I like what you're doing here. Okay, I like that. Again, when it comes to doing the weeklies, okay, especially if all of your agents are well built, all of your agents are well invested, I highly recommend doing this. Okay, spread your weeklies. Don't saturate on one material. Okay, spread it. I love this. I really like the spread. Okay. Okay, somebody has not converted their HIA discs. You do realize you get materials for swapping this to the trash can, right?
I may be slow, I still have 2 fists to swing.
M1 Banue. Okay. M1 Evelyn. M1 Trigger. Okay. Okay, spicy. Very spicy already. Very spicy. Ooh, mega invested. I like that. Mega invested. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Ooh, very nice. Like, you're just missing HP main stat, but this is totally good. That's totally goated. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully you find a replacement for this one. Oh yeah, this is good. Okay, so only one piece is kind of flopping, but hopefully you find a better piece to replace this. Like, it's always 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6 is going to be either unlucky, because it's very difficult to find good subs. You know, the RNG of finding a good piece on 4, 5, and 6 is really difficult. However, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3 is easily to find god substats. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, kind of overcapping HP. Okay. Zeke, here's some advice, my guy. You have 25k HP on Lucia. In order, you have wiggle room. Okay, you have wiggle room to sacrifice HP. Again, in order to max out Lucia's buff potential, you need 24k HP. Meaning you could swap out the 2-piece. You can swap out the 2-piece for either, I don't know, for 2-piece ether. Okay, 2-piece ether, or even 2-piece woodpecker for extra crit rate, or even 2-piece shock for extra days. Like, you can totally experiment. Okay, that's the beauty of you know, if she's already well built. Okay, like if she's already well built, you already got that. You already got 25. You have wiggle room, so you can totally replace the 2-piece. But sadly, I think this 2-piece is goated, and I think if you replace this 2-piece, I think you're gonna go under. Yeah, I think you're gonna go under. Unless, wait. Oh yeah, you're gonna go under. Like, I wish that this 2-piece was Moonlight Lullaby. I wish this +3 was Moonlight Lullaby. And I wish this, you know, this Yunqui Tales was Moonlight Lullaby. And if the 2-piece were here, like, you know, if the 2-piece was Yunqui Tales over here, you could totally swap it out. But since this is over here, this is really hard to replace. But, you know, again, like I said, you have wiggle room to switch the 2-piece set. Because that's the beauty thing of having the Wenjin. Okay, if you have Lucia's signature Wenjin, getting that 24k HP is achievable. You just need to get lucky with the HP main stat rolls. But if you overcap, that means you have wiggle room to replace the 2-piece. You have to you can experiment. You can go for either damage bonus or more crit rate or even impact. You know, really funny. Like, you could even go for this. You know, really funny. You could really go for this 2-piece Shadow Harmony. Because she does aftershocks. Okay. I find this really funny to slot in a 2-piece Shadow Harmony because, again, she does aftershocks. You can totally experiment with the 2-piece. Okay, Evelyn is fine. Evelyn is totally fine. Lots of crit damage, lots of attack. Like 100% crit rate and M1. Yeah, she's totally fine. Mega invested. I like that. Ooh, that's good. That's goated. That's goated. That's goated. That's... Ooh, I don't recommend fire damage bonus, though. You could totally go for two-piece pen. You could go for two-piece pen. Like, since... Holy cow, this is a good pen. But this is such a good... Holy crap, this is so hard to replace, man. I don't recommend fire damage bonus. You're better off running pen ratio. Pen ratio is way more better. Definitely pen ratio. Hopefully you find a pen ratio slot. Ooh, okay. 3.7 attack. And has signature engine. Again. This is the beauty thing when it comes to building... You know, if you have the comfort, okay, the comfort of pulling for the signature engine, you will easily build the requirement, you know, for building the support. You could totally swap this out for a crit rate, okay? You could totally experiment with this. You can either go for ether damage on slot 5th, or crit rate, or anomaly proficiency over here. Okay? But both of them needs to stay attack, okay? Like, one of them needs to be an attack percent. One of them. I like that this is ER. If you're gonna go for ether damage here, this needs to stay attack percent. If you're gonna go for crit rate or anomaly over here, this needs to stay as an attack percent. I think I'm misunderstanding optimizing everything. Everything is overcapping. Yes, everything is kind of overcapping. Again, for Astra, you need 3,429. Like, this is overcapping. This, like, it's oversaturated. Same goes over here. It's oversaturated. You only need 24k. So this is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. This is totally fine. This one is also totally fine. It's just that you have room to experiment. Okay, you have room to experiment. Okay, that's totally fine. 380, because, you know, if you have signature, it provides 75% anomaly proficiency. So yeah, she's literally 400 to 500-ish. So yeah, totally fine. Lots of attack. I like that. Lots of attack. Sadly, it's a thunder metal build, kind of outdated. But the 4-piece set is totally fine if you're gonna run Yanagi as the main damage dealer into a mono electric anomaly team.
You have my complete support.
But if you want an updated build, it's definitely this. You know, if you want an updated build, it's definitely that. This is definitely the build. Okay, Chaos Jazz into Phaeton's Melody.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders. Standing by.
The build is fine. Okay, the build is totally fine. Like, it's really strong. The build is strong. But if you want to update the build, okay, if you want to update the build. Ooh. Kind of lacking on attack, though. Kind of lacking on attack. But either way, the build is perfectly fine. This is M1, 90, 100 crit damage. Yeah, this is totally fine. Trigger is totally fine. Yeah, I approve of this. I approve of this. Yeah, this is totally fine. Okay, electric damage bonus. Okay, you really want max impact, huh? Max impact trigger. Kinda lacking crit rate, though. For Sandbee, okay, for Sandbee's crit rate, I do like that you have 200% crit damage and 3k attack. But you're lacking crit rate. For Sandbee, you need 78% crit rate, to be exact. Okay, 78% crit rate, because, again, 78 plus 12% of Shadow Harmony is equivalent to 100% crit rate. But if you can't get 77% crit rate, I think around 65 to 70, 65 to 70% is a good enough wiggle room to be close to 100% crit rate. But this one is lacking. 55% crit rate is really low. Do you have a crit rate? Let me see a crit rate. I just want to see the crit rate. Holy crap, that's kind of a goated piece, bro. What the heck, man? Oh yeah, this one's better. Oh, we have so much crit damage because technically this is a goated crit damage slot.
Standing by.
I don't, just to see the crit rate. Okay, I just wanted to see if we switch to a crit rate slot. Yeah, this one's better. Like you definitely want to go crit rate on that slot. Oh, I'm guessing you're borrowing. Okay, so you're borrowing builds. That there is nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as the agent is well built, that's totally fine. Nicole built. Yeah, this is totally fine. Oh, so she's built for anomaly. If you're gonna go for this 2Ps, you know, for anomaly, like it's gonna be definitely anomaly proficiency over here. Okay. Thoughts about this type of build? I'm not against this, but at the same time, when it comes to free-to-play Zhao, you're better off running 2-piece Yunkui, not 2-piece Swing Jazz. Yeah, Rascal, welcome back. Okay, again. But energy regen on slot 6. That is correct. That is totally correct over here when it comes to this Wenjin. You need 2-piece 2-piece Yunkui. You know, HP, because you're lacking a bit of an HP. Holy crap, but slot 1, 2, and 3 is goatedly strong. But what I'm sad about this build, okay, not just this build, but everybody that has a built Zhao. Okay, everybody that has a Zhao right now that is built, it will be soon replaced in the future. Why? Because of that new 4-piece set. Okay, because of that new 4-piece set. Okay, if you if you know the rumors. Okay, I'm not gonna spread any information about it, but there are rumors that we're gonna get a 4-piece set dedicated for her. Well, technically not for her, but for defense. Okay, for defense characters. Okay, again, I know I'm gonna repeat myself. 2-piece Yunkui, but ER over here. Okay, ER. Monato, I'm guessing you're borrowing Banyue's pieces. Yeah, I'm guessing you're borrowing Banyue's pieces. But yeah, Monato is fine. Okay, Haru is somewhat invested, but I don't know who are you borrowing. Probably Evelyn's pieces? Okay, I like that all the agents are built, so you could just borrow a piece. Okay, benched. Okay, probably can also borrow. Sadly benched. Benched. Okay, I guess the rest is benched. Okay, holy crap, okay, never mind. I thought this was M6. Okay, no problems. No problems. And we're on Anby. What the heck? Okay, what was that weird request? Let me see that. Pilot Banyue's team. See if Pulchra is better than Kaleda. Oh, well, technically it's gonna be Kaleda. Like 100%, it's going to be Kaleda. Oh, wait, but yeah, it's definitely gonna be Kaleda. I'm not a Banyue professional, you know. I do know how to play him, okay? I do know how to play Banyue. It's just that I'm not a professional at playing Banyue, but it's definitely going to be Kaleda. This is better. And holy crap, you got 40k, bro. Like, you're really sweating on Banyue. That's really goated.
slow, but I still...
You want to test
And
my
plus, your Kaleda is M3. Okay, your Kaleda is M3. Your Kaleda is stunning super fast. And yeah. If you want your Kaleda to stun even faster, I highly recommend to level up the assist. Because again, stunners, when it comes to investment on the skills for stunners, you could totally invest on the assist button. Why? Because if you do a defensive assist, okay, if you do a parry, okay, if you do a parry, you'll provide some form of daze, okay. See, a defensive assist, okay, you do provide some daze. Technically, that is the job of the stunners, right? To provide daze. So if you parry with the stunners, investing on the assist button is actually a good investment, okay? Even though it kind of says that only if needed, right? Only if needed, but no. It's kind of good. Even the dash skill, you know, because again, if you're on fielding with the stunner, if you provide a dash, it does provide more days. So yeah. Okay, Tage, appreciate you for vibing, chilling with us. Hope to see you in the next one, my guy. Have a good night, my guy. Have a good night. Sleep well, buddy. Like, you can even invest a hamster cage on Kaleda if you really want to stun her fast. Because my Kaleda is M4. Okay, my Kaleda's M4. I think she was M4. I think she was M3 or M4. I can't remember. But I know my Kaleda has Mindscapes all the way to M3. Okay, all the way to M3. And I basically invested a hamster cage. And she's fully invested in all of the skills. And I kid you not, bro. One ultimate with the Furnace Fire buff, because technically that's how you play Kaleda. You ultimate first, and then on the third hit of the fourth, you know, basically second or fourth hit of her basic attack, you time her EX skill, and holy crap, she's gonna stun the boss really fast. Like, really fast. One ultimate, couple of EX skills, boom. Boss is stunned. Like, there's one boss that Kaleda can perma-stun, and that is Pompeii. Like, literally Pompeii. Kaleda, a fully invested with Mindscape, fully invested hamster, like mega invested hamster cage Kaleda, can perma-stun Pompeii. Like, one ultimate, one dash, and then 2 EX skills. It would literally stun Pompeii. That's how fast you can stun with Kaleda.
You want to test my hammer?
Overall, your account has no problems, my guy. I saw that your Deadly Assault has 9 marks. You're sweating on Banue, so you're a sweat player. You have no problems. You have no skill issues. The build is fine. You know what you're doing. So I'm pretty much done with your account. I got nothing much to say. Yeah, empty. That's beautiful. Love to see that it's empty. Maxed out, like, holy crap, bro. Oh my god, but 57 over here. Okay, you still have a couple of side quests, but either way, I guess you're slowly getting it. Oh my god, again, my guy. You have 15 of this, you could totally use this here. Okay, you could totally use this here. If you didn't know, my guy. Okay, if you didn't know, you could totally use this here. Okay, you could totally use this here. You could press this, quick complete, and it will consume 1 card. And not also just there, but also over here. Okay, that's nice. You also finished this as well. Show me his Nagi build. His Nagi build is 3.4k attack, 380 anomaly, and 148 anomaly mastery. He went for attack percent on slot 6. That's why he had so much attack. And he went electric damage bonus. And has signature. And he's running 4-piece thunder metal. Yeah, attack percent on slot 6. That's why I kind of recommended him this build. Yeah, I recommended him this build. Anomaly, attack, and anomaly. You know?
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
Like, you can even go pen on Yanagi. You can even go pen on Yanagi. Again, percent attack pen ratio or electric damage bonus, depending on the substats. He runs it with Mono Shock. Like, I'm guessing the Mono Shock team here is Yanagi with Trigger. Trigger with who? Don't tell me you're playing Haru.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues. Is it time to clock out?
Because to me, playing Haru with Yanagi feels kind of clunky. Because again, you need to balance the resource usage here. Nicole Yanagi. Okay, Nicole. That is not mono electric, Zeke. My nose. That is not mono electric, my guy. That is not mono electric. Mono electric is probably Grace. Okay, but basically Grace or Yanagi, Trigger, and Rina. If you do have Rina. Sadly, you don't have Rina. Wait, I know you had Rina. Okay, you don't have Rina. Wait, you do have Rina. Where's Rina? There you go.
1, 2. Yes, all accounted for.
Okay, I could probably give you homework. You know, something for you to do. You know, for your... This is not mono electric, okay? This is not mono electric.
Me, and I promise you'll learn big.
You have... I've got your back.
Don't just...
I am the Eye of Obel. Had made Rina at your service.
This is mono electric, okay? Mono electric anomaly. Okay, this is mono electric anomaly.
I've got your back.
However, you're gonna change Trigger's build. Okay, if you're gonna play Trigger on this team, Trigger's build needs to change. The way you build Trigger...
the Eye of Obel.
The way you build Trigger... Hold on, I'm gonna... What the heck?
I've got your back.
The way you build Trigger... for this team is gonna be this. It's gonna be that. 4-piece Astral. 4-piece Astral. If you do plan to play Trigger for Anomaly, okay, for Anomaly. 4-piece Astral. That's the build for mono electric for Yanagi. Because again, with Rina and Trigger, they're already providing so many electrics. And not this, not this. This one. Anomaly, pen ratio, and then of course energy. That's the build.
Had made Rina at your service.
Okay, if you do plan to build, okay, just something to give you an idea or a future plan, okay? Okay, I'm pretty much done with your account, my guy. Appreciate you for letting me see your account, see what's up. And now I need to return back to my account. You're welcome, my guy. You're welcome. I really appreciate it as well. I had fun. Dang nabbit, I missed the capture. Does Yanagi need her signature in mono electric? Yes, of course. Like, agent with signature is always better. Trust me, Thunder Metal with Astral Voice Trigger and Moonlight Rina. Okay, so that's the build. So you don't need to change Yanagi's build, you know, because Rascal is the Rascal is a Yanagi main. Okay, Rascal is a Yanagi main. So Rascal knows the proper team. But if you're gonna play Yanagi outside of Mono Electric, then the updated build that I suggested, you go for that. You know, if you want to invest more on Yanagi. Okay, back on my account. Holy crap, bro. Okay, this is my account. Goodness me, man.
Soldier Orphe. I'm not late, am I?
Oh, holy crap. Back to my goated account. Have I done my dailies? Yes, I have. Wait, where's the batteries? Okay, I have 69. Nice. Okay, nothing much to do on my account. Like, there's no events. Pretty dry. Let's go over here. Jade, we need more electric support characters. Technically, it's Sizia. Okay? Technically, Sizia is a electric support. She's a DP. She's an attack. She's basically Orphe. Okay, she's basically Orphe, supporting electric and physical. She's basically lighter, because you know lighter. Like lighter is for fire and ice, right? Fire and ice. That's the Sizia is kind of in the same boat as lighter, because a lot of people on Reddit, you know, the talk spreading around Sizia that Sizia is going to be kind of like lighter. So yeah, that's what they said. But in my opinion, in my understanding, Sizia is basically just another Orphe. Okay, an attacker disguised as a support. No, a support. A support disguised as an attacker. Can't believe I mispronounced that. Yes, Sizia is a good character for Seed. What ends up going to happen is Seed teams is gonna expand. You know, Seed will now have a better pair up. Okay, a better pair up. Because again, Orphe and Seed, they're kind of built for each other, because again, they are Obel, right? They are Obel squad. They are built for each other. The way they flow together is nice. Okay, when the way they flow is nice, but both of them do not benefit each other. Okay, both of them do not benefit each other. Orphe's Orphe does get benefit with Seed's energy regen, but Seed does not benefit Orphe, you know? There is a benefit on Orphe's buff, you know, when she does the beam. Yes, technically Seed will get the buff, but vice versa, they are not fully optimized for each other, which I'm kind of confused by the devs. Okay, this is what I kind of hated about the devs. Why did they try to cook a character? You know, why did they try to cook Obel? You know, the Obel squad as purely attackers and not a single damn support? Like, they could have just did Orphe as a support. You know, they could have totally just made her as a support, but they turned her into a sub DPS, which kind of confused me. And also another thing that I kind of hated what the devs did is, you know, they don't make sense. You know, Orphe is better off with Sandy. Okay, like Orphe, like most of Orphe's kit potential is best suited for Sandy. But for Seed, Orphe's full potential cannot be activated on Seed teams. So yeah. Technically not. Soldier 11 is totally fine with the with Seed. Okay, Seed and Soldier 11 is fine. Okay, Soldier 11 with Orphe and Trigger is fine. Like Orphe as fire support? Exactly. I think that's the better way to put it, you know? I think it's for the core passive. Yeah, it's just that... How do I make it sound simple? It's basically Orphe's full potential is not fully utilized in Seed team. Okay, it's not fully utilized. Same goes for Seed. You know, Seed is not fully utilizing Orphe's potential. Seed's potential is not fully utilized with Orphe. So yeah, it's just that they're fully tailored well for each other, you know? It's just that they flow well together, but not really... But the full potential of their wording, their kit, is not fully activated, you know? This is where Sizia comes in, okay? Sizia is really good for Seed, okay? Sizia is really good for Seed, meaning Orphe will be better off with Sandby, okay? Orphe is gonna be better off with Sandby, and Sizia is going to be Seed's best teammate now. Because again, Seed's, you know, Sizia's value is really insane, okay? Because if you look over here, hold on a moment, I do have a section over here. You know, my plan. You know, the plan. This is basically my pool plan, Sizia. Okay, I'm 100% pulling for Sizia. Because, you know, I don't like her, but here we are. Okay? She provides 8% crit rate that stacks 3 times. Okay, 8% crit rate that stacks 3 times. Meaning she gets 24% crit rate. Her core gives 24% crit rate. Okay, this is Sizia's core. It provides 24% crit rate. If you have Wenjin, okay, Wenjin provides 44% crit rate. Okay, no, technically, no. With Wenjin, it provides, you know, crit rate. So 24 plus 44. In total, she's get 56% crit rate on stat. Okay, passively, she's getting 50% crit rate on... Wait, did I misunderstood this? But basically, I like that. What I understand is her core gives crit rate, her Wenjin gives crit rate, and in total, she's easily built, okay? She's easy to build. Meaning, you only need 44%... No, she's getting 44% crit rate. Never mind. Okay, I totally understand this. You just need 50% crit rate on stat, okay? You just need 50% crit rate on stat on the build. Because her core passive and Wenjin provides 44% crit rate, meaning you just need 56% crit rate on stat. That's really bonkers. Okay, that's really bonkers for Sizia. Or maybe my math is wrong, but all I know is, okay, all I know is her Wenjin and core passive provides crit rate, meaning you can easily overcap on the crit rate when you build her. And again, her Venom provides some form of Death Shred to physical and electric. Okay, that's what I know. And then she has Ether Venom Veil thingy that provides crit damage buffs. Okay? Her support value is really good. So yeah. And also the Wenjin, I'm 100% pulling it, bro. Because again, it provides 30% Death Shred. Okay? 30% Death Shred. If you didn't know, triggers Wenjin. Okay, triggers Wenjin. 5 stars. Okay, 5-star is equivalent to 30%. Okay, 30% crit death. 30% Death Shred. That is when triggers Wenjin is 5 stars. Okay, you get 30% dish. But meanwhile, her Wenjin, Sizia's Wenjin provides 30% at 1 star. Okay, 1 star. 1 star already providing 30% Death Shred. Meanwhile, Trigger needs 5 stars. I think it's 40%. I think it was 40%. I'm not sure. I totally forgot it, but I know it's like around 30 or 40% def shred on 5 stars on trigger. So yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. That's really disgusting. That's disgusting, okay? 30% def shred. 5-star is 40%. Okay, 5-star was 40%. So I was technically so I was correct. 40% def shred, 5-star. Imagine that. Okay, imagine that. Trigger's Wenjin needs 5 stars in order for her to get 40% def shred. Meanwhile, Sisia's Wenjin, 1 star, and it's already providing 30% def shred. That's kind of disgusting. They need to nerf that. Okay, they need to nerf that. And plus, on top of that, her Venom. Her Venom core skill provides some form of def shred to electric and physical. Okay? On top of that, like, she's providing so much def shred. It's disgusting. That's fucking bonkers. Okay, that's fucking bonkers. Like, imagine that with Seed. Imagine that with Seed. You know, Trigger Wenjin. Trigger Wenjin that provides 25% def shred. Ugh, my nose is clogged up. So in total, you're providing like 45? Is my math correct? 30 plus, no, 55. 55% def shred. That's disgusting. 55% def shred. Plus on top of this, electric and physical. Plus a crit damage buff. Once her Ether Veil procs. Okay, I have no idea what button I pressed there. So yeah, really good. That's why I'm pulling for Sizia. She's a good slot in for my Haru. Like, Haru loves this. Like, Haru likes all of these buffs. Haru loves this. Anton likes this. Okay, Anton also likes these buffs. Anton likes this. Haru likes this. Yeah. This is good. Hopefully, Premia might be physical or electric. Because again, I have a hunch that she's gonna be... that Sizia might be the best in slot for Premia. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Premia might change into an Ether attacker or an Ice attacker, you know, to pair up with Zhao, because, you know, Zhao is Zhao is ice. Zhao is ice, and then Dylan is physical. But either way, hopefully she's an attacker. Okay, hopefully she's an attacker. But that's definitely going to be the pair up. And, you know, we are getting a deaf agent, okay? These are the I'm stuttering. Here's the rumor, okay? We're bound to get Premia's pair up, okay? Premia's pair up, or probably going to be her best in slot, is a unknown defense agent, okay? Might be best in slot for Premia. Okay, I'm also pulling for this. Okay, if she's going to be attacker. If she's going to be attacker. I don't know. It might be... who knows? It might be Set's bro? It might be Set's bro, or the little blonde from the end of the story. You know? It might be her, okay? Set might be Set's bro, or the little blonde from the end of the story. Jade, where did you read that Sizia provides Ether Veil? I know she provides some Venom Veil thingy. Okay? I know from her kit, like, I kind of called it Ether, but it's weird. It's kind of called as Venom, you know, Venom Veil thingy-majiggy. But I know it's not Ether. I know it's not Ether. It's some form of Venom. Okay. I know that Venom is providing... I know that the Venom is providing some form of Death Shred, and then this weird-ass Venom Veil thingy-majiggy is providing crit damage. That's what I know. I can't remember the full detail. I just write down what I fucking understand about her, you know? But I know this will change, okay? I know some of this will change. She's definitely gonna receive some nerfs. Because she is too good, man. She's really good. You know, for attackers. For dual electric dual electric attack teams. Well, then that's gonna be... I don't know. I don't think that Set's bro is going to be Rupture. I don't think so. Why? Because Sizia and Set's bro are faction members, right? There are faction members. And Sizia's kit provides Death Shred. Again, Rupture teams, Rupture class does not benefit Death Shred. Because again, they already have a built-in pen. So it kind of doesn't really add up to me that Set's bro is gonna be Rupture Electric. That's why I kind of, you know, don't believe that he's gonna be Electric Rupture. I wish that Sizia was Electric Rupture, you know? I wish Sizia. She could have been the Electric Rupture, you know? She could have been the Electric Rupture. Because look at all of these Death Shred. Like, she's literally a wannabe Rupture. You know? With all of these Death Shred on the Wenjin and on her core skill... She's literally a wannabe Rupture. Like, she could have been just Rupture. You know, an on-field Rupture. Or a unique off-field Rupture. And then her Wenjin is probably providing some, I don't know, from some form of stamina regen. I wish Sizia was on-field. You can play. You can play on-field Sizia. Okay, on-field Sizia is doable. If on-field Orphe is doable, on-field Sizia is doable. Again, depends on the teammate. But the issue with on-field Orphe, okay, the issue with on-field Orphe, most of Orphe's kit provides a quick assist. So meaning Orphe really wants you to play her off-field. But Sizia is different. I think Sizia doesn't provide any quick assist. I think she doesn't have any quick assist. So she could totally on-field. AOD, skip, don't give a damn. Okay, I did say rerun if it's still guaranteed, right? Rerun if it's still guaranteed. Yuzuha Alice Yanagi? What the heck? Why am I planning to pull this? No, I don't. Oh, I remember now. Okay, I'm skipping the Angels of Delusion and, you know, any anomaly agents, but I have no idea why did I add Yuzuha Yanagi Alice here? Oh, okay. I basically type Yuzuha here because, again, I remember now. The idea here is if I ever pull an anomaly agent, okay, if I ever pull any other anomaly agent, that means I'm gonna need Yuzuha. Okay, I'm gonna need Yuzuha. Then I'm gonna need to pull Vivian, and also I'm gonna need to pull Suna, and then Nangon. You know, basically all of the anomaly utility supports. I'm gonna need them. You know, missing pieces. I'm gonna need them. That's why I don't want to pull any anomaly. Okay, so that's the end of the line. But right now, all of these on the right side are all situational to change. Okay, all of this might change in the future. But right now, this is the priority. You know, full priority. And I even have predictions, bro. Go broke in 2.7 to 2.8. Because again, I am planning to pull for Sizia and for Premia. And for, yeah, this one, okay? TLDR pull plan, Sizia, Premia, and that unknown defense agent that is for the best in slot for Premia. If Premia is going to be... If she's going to be an attacker agent. And of course, S. Billy is probably going to be the anniversary agent. Hopefully, coping, you know? Usually the anniversary agent is Void Hunter level, you know? Usually the anniversary agent, you know, the same case what they did with Ishuin. So yeah. But if these was my future pull predictions, that even though if I go broke on this patch, I'm hoping that anniversary will provide tons of free-to-play pulls. Because again, when on the anniversary, they gave so much. Okay, they gave so much in the anniversary, like literally around 160 pulls, enough for you to literally grab the agent. So yeah, hopefully I get it. And yeah, of course, anniversary patch is definitely gonna introduce a new class. Okay, a new class, a new element, or basically new stuff. Okay. Because again, this was the tradition, you know? When Ishuin was released, the next patch, we got an anomaly patch. So yeah. So technically, I could go broke in the anniversary patch, because eventually we're gonna do a rotation. You know, same pattern. 2.0 anniversary patch, Ishuin patch. The next patch was Yuzua's patch. It was an anomaly patch, so meaning I could get to skip, and then meaning I could get to save. And then hopefully skipping this anomaly patch next to the anniversary patch, because we're gonna get another aftershock patch, you know? Because, you know, if I'm gonna base it on patterns, Ishuin, Rupture, Yuzuha, Anomaly, and then the next patch was an aftershock unit. I'm definitely gonna pull that aftershock unit. Okay, holy crap. I've been yapping for so damn long, I got completely distracted. Like, look at the time, man. The time is 1:26 a.m. and I need some sleep. Okay, it's time for the points, guys. I'm gonna be very quick for this points. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Points have been distributed. I did say I'm gonna be quick on that points, because I'm pretty tired. Holy crap, man. I've been yawning a lot, bro. Nah, sleep is for the weak. No, I need to sleep because I need to prepare my body clock for Monday. Because again, it's gonna be a short stream tomorrow, Sunday. You know, I can't really stream for super long on Sunday because again, I got work on Monday, and Monday is usually my day off because, you know, Monday is always heavy on the labor work. So yeah. Jade, you weak? No, goodness me, man. You're just rage baiting me. Again, appreciate you all for vibing with me, yapping, and I appreciate the support. Again, shout out to Digital Ad, Eminem, Vortex, Schwad for the donos, my big man. Like Skull and Candy for the memberships. Holy crap, man. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. And that's a wrap, okay? Good morning, good evening, and good night. I'll see you all in the next one. Take care of everybody. Enjoy your weekend. So, yeah, take care. Bye-bye. I'll see you in the next one. Peace out.